Alright, normally we are live. I'm not sure about the feedback. Because, like, my PC has been showing signs of, like, getting old. So I'm not sure if it's streaming, like, correctly. Excuse me a little bit. The feedback seems okay. The connection seems okay. Alright. I'm gonna trust it. Hello, you beautiful nerds of the world. Torok at your service. I hope, I don't know where I'm going with this. I hope you're doing okay. Welcome to everyone's favorite streams. We're back at some World of Warcraft, the War Within, because there's a major story updates. So, you know, every time I feel compelled to film my reaction of it on stream and just have an excuse to make a stream. I need more excuses to make the streams, because like we're starting to run out of Let's Draw. Like it's been two death battles in a row that I haven't streamed. Whose fan art I haven't streamed. And we haven't even got like some really important World of Warcraft update in a while. Like, yeah, we got like, because like, yeah, we got yeah, there was an update on there was an update. Sorry, I'm bad with words. There was an update that I didn't stream that was Radiant Calls, because like, ooh, it's extra daily quest. Like it really wasn't important, and the story just wasn't existent. But today we're reacting to Legacy of Arathi. Let me bring back the UI real quick. So apparently this story is gonna take us to the Arathi Highland, and we're gonna explore a bit more of a Farron's story a little bit. So let us begin. People have broken.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
So I'm worried about this story because it is a story in the War Within that has started in audiobooks, and you know how it usually goes with stories that you have to read books to understand, with extended universe and all that. I mean, everything's accessible, oh, let's just jump into it.
We cannot hide from evil.
Let's talk to Farron.
A beacon in the dark.
Both Gaora and Danev have received the words of unrest in the Arathi Highland.
Despite everything, the Arathi find joy.
Can you shut up, please? We're gonna go the Arathi Highland. They are here. This is the slow bit. For those who are familiar with Sauron versus the Lich King, Lordaeron is around here, so you know it's this little place. I don't know. I'm grasping. I'm trying to grasp with my audience, chat.
We are a light in the darkness. We carry the flame into the unknown.
Civil unrest in Stromgarde and raids on Magar, Stromic Outpost. Danev and Gaora are returning to their homes, Stromgarde and Hammerfall, to diffuse tensions. I asked to accompany them. I have long wanted to reconnect myself and my people to the Arathi. I also want to learn more about the Horde. Gaora was willing, but Danev took some convincing. Though I may have implied you were joining me.
If you are lost in darkness,
we must investigate before we have another war on our hands. Champion, Lamplighter,
Ready and right behind you, Danath. Thank you for accompanying us, champion.
Alright. Let's go. So my PC has been my PC has shown sign of like getting used with time. So well, it's just getting old. So excuse if we have like a bit more. Excuse me if we have a bit more lagging or a bit more how do I say? A bit more loading, a bit more lagging, and maybe a bit more time trying to load asset in the game. Is everything like, is the sound well? Because I'm never sure about this. All right, Arathi Island. It's been a while.
Pity that a family squabble could make me loath to return here.
Family squabble? Marin's lucky she's your niece. I would have killed her for what she did. Yeah, so basically the Arathi Island, Arathi Highlands are the territory of the Stromgarde kingdom, which is a kingdom of humans. Don't worry about it. And it has very long been contested between the Alliance and the Horde, and you know, since nowadays peace treaties, nowadays with peace treaties and so on and so forth, the Horde and Alliance are a bit more on a, they're just in agreement nowadays, and the Magar orcs. So the Magar orcs are complicated because they come from an alternate timeline. Already with that, with those words, it's already complicated. it's already annoying. But they are orcs from a timeline we explored in a previous expansion, and but they have come to our timeline to basically save our asses from how do I say this? From a shit. I mean, from a zealous Draenei dictatorship back on their home. So now they're living on Azeroth, and they needed a place to stay. And apparently, that place was one of the fortresses that were built by the Horde on the Arathi Island. And apparently, Daneth Trollvane's niece, while he was away, Daneth Trollvane's niece isn't a big fan of that because the orcs and humans have a very huge, they have a lot of past regarding wars and stuff like that, and while her uncle was away, I guess she took charge of Stormguard. I guess she took charge of Stormguard Keep, so she's been kind of so like tensions were rising, and apparently we got some Magar that got hurt during that while we were busy doing while we were busy in our underground, you know, maybe tensions are rising again.
There is so much yet to learn in the topside world.
But it's kind of okay already.
I have so very many questions. But they can wait for now.
Yeah, they can wait for now. But already, like, it kind of frustrates me that there's a character with. Sorry. See, this is what I'm talking about. I don't know why I've been booting the. Excuse me? Wait, what? Come back in. What? Oh, connection. Alright, weird. Apparently we're having some connection issues. Give me a second. Already with the technical difficulties. See, this is what I'm talking about with these reloading. I've never did this before. Okay, I got disconnected for some reason.
Pity that a family squabble could make me low.
Family squabble for that. Look, she's not her niece. Okay, thank you for catching us up.
Being here is like being in the stories I was told as a child.
Let's just
Yes,
not
no.
waste time. Let's just not waste time. Does not seem to hear the conversation between Gayara and Danev. Instead, her eyes are locked on the great ruin in the distance. A small smile creeping across her face.
Faith and farewell. Is that?
Thoradin's wall? Yes.
Then the stories and legends I read as a child were true.
Stories are just stories, Farron. And that wall is just a wall.
I know Arathi history is embellished enough. But are you not proud of your heritage?
Yes, but pride in our legends foments stromic superiority and reasons to strike at our neighbors.
I understand. Among my people, some still distrust outsiders. I had thought your people...
Going to Kaz Olgar was unpopular in Stromgarde. But the Sons of Lothar promote tolerance and mirth.
Uh-oh.
Horde savages, too? Stay back!
Easy, Walker. We're here to help. Tell us what happened.
Huh. Well, at least that's not the Horde this time. It's just a bandit. Don't worry about it.
Hail, soldier.
I've been sent word of bandits roaming the highlands, but I did not know it was this bad. It's just as well we happened into this attack. If you want to get to the bottom of this, we might as well start here. Though, I do wish Farron were not here to see this.
Farewell. Rest when you can.
Also, Thoradin... wait. What was he talking about? The legacy? What was he talking about? Who... Wait, did he talk about Thoradin, or did he talk about Lothar when talking about, like, tolerance and whatnot? Because, like, Thoradin, King Thoradin united humanity because he just wanted to kill some trolls. So no, it's not really tolerance. But, no, I think he talked about Stromgarde.
Not really in
Anyway.
the mood for visiting.
We've been attacked before, but this time, this was different. They didn't want livestock, grain, or money. They took torches and some barrels. barrels of tar we use to fix our roofs. I don't know what they're going to do with it, but I can guess they're going to burn something down. You need to stop them before they do. Shit. You need to stop them before they do another homestead harm.
My farm.
Hello there.
Oh, girl, where's my mama, my papa? Illy? Looks around. Maggie looks around with tears in her eyes. I was following Mr. Grisham and Clarabelle when we saw the bandit. He grabbed me up and we ran here. I don't know where Mama and Papa and Illy are. Can you find them? Okay. Can you find them?
Next time bring me some sweets.
Why now? Why us? What do they want?
To burn something. You said it yourself. They wanted to burn something. Anyway. Oh, the Defias! Hey, didn't you try to turn a new leaf, you guys? Come on! I thought your leader was over it. What is this unfamiliar emblem? This Defias bandit was carrying a badge with an unfamiliar emblem. The emblem looks like a rising sun, with long rays emanating from it. Sun and rays are colored red. Perhaps Dana can identify it. Sure. Boom. Come on. Hurry up and fill the carts. Everyone's waiting. Come on, guys. We literally worked together twice. Sorry, I'm looking at the feedback because I don't seem to have a lot of connection, so I'm really not sure how the stream is working right now. I'm a bit scared right now. Excuse me. You seem fine, but it seems to be running, but. Again, I'm still very paranoid. Okay, get the guitar. That. Alright, I'm gonna try and land as she arrives. Hello! You have a gun. You're not allowed to use that. Only I do. Then you. You know, in retrospective, maybe my torrent isn't the best for streaming World of Warcraft. Like, I know he was voted to be like the main character I use for streams, but I don't think it's very useful. I don't think it's very handy because in combat he takes like half the screen. So it's not like, I mean, I'm used to it, but it's not good for viewing purposes. Because like, look at the, oh no, a bandit! Let me fight it. Look at this terrifying bandit. Speaking of big, let me worsen the case with these little things.
I can't use that item yet.
There you go. Maximum size. That's just a size upgrade. This is really nothing. Hello, mister. I think your daughter is looking for you.
They called themselves the Red Dawn. They wanted me to join them.
Uh-huh. Well, we found our Stromguard separatists. We found where we know where Daneth's niece has gone. But to bring the Defias in this, like, come on. Come on, Defias, you're better than this. You're literally a group of rebels that wanted to take down the monarchy. You're supposed to break the system, not join it. Or is this that... Or could it be that they claim to be Defias? To like... Is it possible that they claim to be Defias? You know, they try to take their identity and whatnot? To be like, oh, wait, we're just regular... We're just bandits, you know us. Don't worry about it. Let's start thick.
Target.
You! I hope that's the case, because that would be very clever. Hello, miss? Yep.
They look like Defias. But what would they be doing here?
Yeah, there it is. They're not Defias. So never mind.
Daddy? Mommy?
Oh, Maggie, you're all right.
My lord, who are the Red Dawn?
I do not know.
Oh, I
Will
think
I
you
be
do.
strong like you one day?
Ellie must be so scared.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, there it is. There's your push. You found them. You found them. Thank you so much.
I guess we're not strangers anymore.
Look at that all. Jesus Christ, that's a big plushie. Actually, no, that's like, that's a big. No, that's a big plushie. To be like half the size of the girl and like up to your knee. Yeah, it's pretty big.
Stromguard
as
has a reputation
as
for
plushies
being
go. Anyway,
unwelcoming.
I don't.
Do not let that keep you from asking my counsel.
Yeah, okay. I don't recognize this emblem, and a Defias had it on their person. Curious. Then Daneth turns it over in his battle scarred hand, frowning. I wonder what it means.
Working together is not just an option, it is the only option.
I hope whatever they're planning doesn't involve my neighbors or Stromguard.
It'll be alright, I hope.
Thank you. Hopefully this. Oh, shit. Hopefully this snuffs out what we were planning.
Trollbane will fix all this. I know it.
A Defias attack. The theft of Tauren torches. A group called the Red Dawn, recruiting here in the heart of the Highlands. Stromguard was right to send a missive asking for my return. What is going on here? I place Colonel Niles. I placed Colonel Niles in charge after Marin's foolishness led to her imprisonment. I must head to Stromguard and speak with Niles immediately.
The sons of Lothar will remain
The Red Dawn? I'll go to Hammerfall and see what we know.
We must continue on to Stromguard. Unless Faerun...
Danath, I am a soldier and an Arathi, just like you. I would not abandon you now.
Stromguard. And I'm sure this Niles guy is gonna be perfectly fine. I'm sure he can handle the Red Niles perfectly. And he's totally on our side.
Unrest in Newstead. We don't have the hands to quell the unrest here.
If more hands are needed to keep Stromgarde safe, the champion and I are ready to help.
Okay, never mind. Sorry. Very bad reflexes. What's up with your hat? Why do you have this hat? You're a captain! What's with your Indiana Jones fucking hat? Anyway.
The sons of Lothar are at your service.
This is much worse than I thought. With the attacks disrupting supply lines, the people are angry. Angry, hungry, and looking for someone to blame. The easy choice is blaming our neighbors at Hammerfall. We cannot let this unrest. We cannot let this unrest continue. I must speak to Niles and my advisors. I see Farron has volunteered the both of you to help the people of Stromgarde. I do not like putting either of you to work on what is a diplomatic mission, but helping Brewston while I speak to Niles would put my mind at ease. Ranger Forever, hello, thank you for passing by.
It felt good to go to battle once more. It will
Alright,
feel
Roderick,
better when I can finally rest.
what do you want? Your
Stay safe.
Goofy ass hat. I'm glad for your help. Between deployment to Kazalgar, responding to threats in the Highland, and desertions, we simply don't have enough soldiers to enforce order. Moran's supporters are causing trouble throughout the city. They're stealing supply, harassing people, you name it. We've enacted a curfew, but Marin's supporters are openly defying it. As my deputies go around and tell the troublemakers to go home. If they get rowdy, you have my permission to teach them a lesson.
You know where to find me.
Sorry, we're having a bit of a glitch. There we go. Yeah, the game's refreshing out of without warning for some reason.
For Stromgarde.
Trade in Stromgarde has broken down. We're short on goods and workers because of the attacks. Niles was too busy, so I took it upon myself to write official requests for aid. Most are simple. My first your first non-death battle live stream. Well, that means a lot. That means a lot. Thank you for watching. It's like I know these kind of I've seen you. I've seen you type your comments. Oh, but I'm sure you're correcting it. It's fine. But I appreciate it. I know that like I'm mostly popular for the death battle stuff, and there's not a lot of people are interested when I do streams of video games and stuff. But yeah, that means a lot. Anyway, where was I? Most are simple and straightforward. Writs for supply and such for the Stromic army. The system we writ for Joseph is different. He's mildly blaming everyone not human for our woes. Someone needs to officially tell him to shut his yap before he starts a riot. As my deputies, would you inform my request for aid?
Don't do anything I wouldn't do. A word of warning. You may be deputized, but for some people here, the Horde is unwelcome.
Apologies for putting you to work. We will speak again after I have briefed Niles and Brewston.
We'll be fine. Plus, like... Oh, I have to go to Stormguard. Okay, never mind. But, like... what are they gonna do? That's a human in their size. I'm like twice their size and a half. What are they gonna do? Huh? Anyway. Nothing like a 7-foot-tall Minotaur to defeat racism. neighbor?
Maybe it's time to pack up and leave Stromgard.
Oh, come on, girls. You make some good stuff. What would Stromgardian do without people who make their swords? That's what I thought. There you go.
Haven't got many supplies, but I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'm more than surprised to see anyone horde around here, much less an officially sanctioned Tauren. It's getting more hostile for those of us who aren't human, horde or not. Many have left Stromgard. There's been vandalism and even attack. You saw how those Marin flunkies were looking at Godfrey and me. Wow, just last week one of the elven herbalists left. Someone poisoned her peace bloom garden. Stromgard is barely hanging out. Stromgard is barely hanging on, and our neighbors think we're the problem, and they've got you out there trying to solve it, eh? Yeah, just take repairs.
Our last shipment of iron was stolen by bandits, but I'll do what I can.
We could try to recover those shipments. I will speak to Danath.
That'd be great. Is there any... Some more racist people. Hi, hello. I'm a horde representative. Exactly, that's what I fucking thought. Don't you wish you can just go and do that in real life? Just like racist people in the street and you're like, hello, you're being racist. Damn. I am deputy to beat the shit out of you for hate speech. That'd be the world. Well, that'd be abused as fuck, don't get me wrong.
I need a target.
Like, there's no way society can work that way, but, you know. Sorry, I'm imagining that this is like a completely innocent couple who lives in this house. And I'm like, hello, I heard you were racist. There we go. It's funny. It's just funny. Quest. Oh yeah. Okay, we have to take the people's request. People doing bullying left and right. You! Leave these alchemists alone! Come on.
I can't attack that.
Come on. Were you bullying a gnome? You were bullying these alchemists because they had a gnome? Come on, guys, you're above that.
People keep saying the attacks are just bandits, but I think the Horde is behind it.
Yeah, honestly, let her cook. Yeah, I'm listening.
It's about time someone did something.
Amy's eyes grow wide when she spots you. When you flash your deputy badge, she recoils in disgust. What do you want, you filthy Tauren? I got an eye on you.
Well, banditers, if Lord Danath would stop talking to orcs and start killing them, we wouldn't need bandages.
The orcs are not your enemy. Lord Trollbane is doing what he can to keep you safe.
I mean, she sure was talking like an orc. But seriously, she spoke like a she spoke like a Warhammer 40k. She spoke like a Warhammer 40k orc. with your fake British accent. No, strong British accent. No, not fake, because Warhammer 40k is very much British. Some Brewston. Okay, pressing guy. Thank you. There we go. That was going to take. Which one? I feel like I've already said like 3 takes that were like kind of shitty. Hello! Have you seen like Late Storm? Anyway. I barely...
That's 3 caravans to date that haven't made it to Stromgarde. How may the Alliance serve ye?
Bertram is taken aback by your presence and narrows his eyes suspiciously at your deputy badge. Specifically, times must be desperate indeed if Brewston has a torrent working for him. Is the Horde responsible for the destruction of my caravan then? No? Well, what do you want from me?
Look, hell, Brewston, we're already doing everything we can to help.
Confronting Zalateth left no one to protect Stromgarde. No wonder these people feel neglected.
Is that on his yep, that's the Scarlet Crusade on his chest. I found the oh my god, is it the Scarlet wait, the Red Dawn. God damn it. They just can't stop, can they?
Marin, true heir of the Trollbanes, will deliver us from the Horde. She will be Stromgarde's salvation.
Okay, that's rich. Hey yo, Joseph. Joseph points to you and addresses the crowd. And lo, wait, lo? Yeah. And lo, what slouches towards us? Look at the creatures Lord Daneth Trollbane allows into your city! A filthy torrent! They are a sign of the doom of the Arathi dynasty of Stromgarde. These are barbarians of the Horde, torrent trolls, the undead. They exist only to kill and conquer. The orcs are the worst of all. They are not even of this world, yet claim territories on it. Territories they have waged war on us to keep. They have destroyed our kingdoms, and they will again, from Argorok to Hammerfall, where our Lord lets them perch like vultures, waiting for us to be weak. They hope to take your homeland, humanity's homeland. They hope to take your homeland, humanity's homeland, for themselves. Okay, what's a dictator joke I can make about this? You know what? I'll say nothing.
What's this? Daneth Trollbane's minions threatening me for speaking the truth? Is this justice? Is this righteous? I will comply for now. But a new dawn is approaching for all humanity. Be ready, my friends.
Make Azeroth great again. Yeah, so the Scarlet Crusade, they're basically the MAGA of World of Warcraft. They're literally paranoid, they are literally paranoid pro-humanity degenerates. Like, I don't have any other words to say that. They are like human supremacists who do come from an understandable, they do have an understandable origin, because like their entire, because like their homeland was Lordaeron, which has been ravaged by the undead plague, and you know they've become quite paranoid of that like everything is kind of like a conspiracy to get humanity. But like it's been manipulated and dismantled and destroyed over and over and over again. Now they've just become an excuse to get some racist villains in World of Warcraft. Anyway, Brewston.
Stromgarde, welcome.
Wait. Oh shit,
Stromgarde.
I forgot another request. Give me a sec. I don't have time. Live while you can. Try to live while you can. Okay, I forgot this hose. Ah, the N. That's not. Okay, there we go.
I am here as a representative of the people of Hallowfall.
There we go. Alright,
If this keeps up, we're going to have to start rationing. Sorry, but my larder is empty.
Luma rubs her eyes as if she can't believe what she's seeing. A Tauren with a deputy badge. Are you here to deliver food? Please say you are. Because at this point, I don't care if I have to join the Horde. As long as I know I'll have a good meal. With all the thieving and a bad harvest to boot, proper viddies are hard to come by here.
I should have known. You just want to take and leave the rest of us nothing.
Brewston would not ask if you were not desperate. Please, whatever you can part with.
Yeah, not a bad. Yeah, that one wasn't good. I'm gonna make a as little like flying travel as possible, just so that the game can like catch up with me and load things properly, so we don't have like too much lag. All right, part 2.
The people are scared of Merrin's gangs. If we reassign.
No, Captain. You know we don't have the manpower for that.
At your service.
I feel like he sounds like a guy who's gonna betray us. I don't know why. But maybe I'm wrong, but like... Anyway, curfew, kerfuffle. It's despicable, really. They try to intimidate the loyal citizens and make them leave just because they aren't human. They also shout down anyone that doesn't agree with them. Many around here just try to avoid them, but it seems like they hang out where it's hard to do that.
You know where to find me.
You have my thanks, and the thanks of Stromgarde. I'm sorry you got an earful from Joseph. At least he left peacefully. Despite how it may seem, the city is still loyal to Lord Trollbane. Mostly. Lady Marin's followers are just louder and angrier.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I stand for the people of Stromgarde.
I am Colonel. I never know how to pronounce that in English. I'm sorry. I am Colonel Veronica Niles. Veronica Niles. I'm bad at words, and I am in command of Stromgarde in Lord Trollbane's absence. I'm sure while aiding our people, you've heard the name Maran. I mean, yeah. You've heard the name, well, Marin. Yeah, I'm gonna pronounce it Marin because like it's too close to moron if I do the other one, which like is funny, but Marin and Stromgarde. Lady Marin Trollbane is Daenith's niece. She was briefly regent while Lord Dane of Trollbane campaigned for troops for Kazalgar. Her actions during his absence led him to imprison her when he returned. That said, Lord Trollbane felt Farron should speak to her, perhaps to get perspective. I can take you to her if you wish.
Stay out of trouble. He would have introduced Marin himself, but Gaara summoned him urgently to Hammerfall. Come with me.
Strange that Danath would leave without us. And want us to talk to his estranged niece.
That sounds like betrayal. Yep, she's not here. Oh, okay. Never mind. Aha! She is not there! You were gonna kill us all along! She's right here. Ah. There are two cells.
It is good to feel the sun on my skin once more.
So this is Marin. The root of so many of Stromgarde's troubles. But what would Dana want us to learn from her? I suppose he wants to see what she sees. How the ideal of the Arathi has been corrupted. But surely he knows I am aware of how Furher, for anything, has a dark side. Farron furrows her brow. Something seems wrong here.
You are a prisoner. Why does Colonel Niles defer to you?
You should know. Names carry weight. Farron Lothar. Despite your elven blood, a great Arathi warrior returning gives us hope that those dissatisfied with Lord Danath Trollbane's rule, with our old Stromic ways forgotten, with famine, unrest, and orcs on our lands, and dwarves and elves in our cities, all will rise up and embrace a new dawn. And that when they do, I hope you'll be part of it, Farron.
I would like to see Stromgarde as it was. But your promises are empty. And I would never betray Danath.
You say that now, but you'll see it my way, in time.
God, that was an empty dialogue, but I don't know if it's like because the writing is bad or if the writing is way too realistic.
Colonel, she all but told me she was involved with the Red Dawn.
How can I serve you?
Marin may be in prison now, but her supporters continue to spread her rhetoric across the Highlands. Whatever she may say, I do not believe that she is the leader of this Red Dawn. That you both are, of this Red Dawn that you both are. Speaking of, I see who comes and goes. She receives no outside visitors.
Dismissed.
If you want to find Lord Trollbane and tell him your theory about Lady Marin, the missive called him to Hammerfall, far to the east of here. He may have stopped at refuge point on the way. It's a Stromic encampment about halfway to the Orc town. Because of the frequent bandit attacks in the area, I believe he meant to stop and check with our people here. You might catch up with him there.
Farewell.
If you leave now, you might catch up with Lord Trollbane at Refuge Point. But watch out for bandits. Need some help?
Apparently he had something to say. Must have skipped it. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go on foot, like just on land mounts because I'm afraid that if I go on flying mounts, like I'm gonna go too fast and the map won't load properly, it's gonna lag. That's a thing that can actually happen. Because, like, World of Warcraft is still, like, an old game. So let's just enjoy the scenery. What I can do, though, let me see. Graphics. What I can do is increase the view distance. There you go, so we can see more things. Things can load more from further away, so we have the full scenery. There. Ah, shit. If I do that, I'm gonna miss the objective point. There it is. That's some fine war crimes there.
Over here, champion. Come look.
Oh, that has... Yeah, that's the Scarlet Crusade. Like, absolutely. The bandits are wearing red and white, but their garments do not resemble any of Stormguard's military uniforms. A quick search of the uniform's pocket reveals a familiar-looking emblem. This is the same emblem you collected from the Defias at Newstead Farm. Around the body are several sets of tracks that head eastward. One set of footprint is bigger and bulkier than the others.
Whomever they attacked got away, but may need help. Let's follow their tracks.
Let's see who we find. More dead people. Convenient. Ah.
We mean you no harm.
You expect me to take your word?
Okay, miss. Well, you seem to be hanging out with humans and it works just fine.
Strength
care to explain
and
yourself?
honor. Refuge Point was attacked as well. I saw it burning and rode in to help.
We must bring our light to all of Azeroth.
It's good to see humans and orcs banding together to help one another. If only the Arathi here could have seen what I did at Kezalgar.
Our light brings unity.
Okay, that's what I did.
I hope
Another
I have
bandit
the
attack?
strength to bear it
And they
here.
carry the same emblem as the bandits in Newstead? If this is connected to the Red Dawn in Iran.
May the darkness... Red Dawn emblems here and at Newstead. I wonder if they were at Refuge Point as well.
I give aid to who needs it. Keep your senses keen.
Early on, these attacks on our settlements seem to be pockets. These attacks on our settlements seem to be pockets of bandits competing for resources. Now they're better coordinated, as if they're working together as a group. That's bad news for everyone. But rivals don't come together without a strong leader, and without them they will fall. If you're willing, find the leader of this attack on refugee points and eliminate them.
Loktar. Keep your senses keen.
Stormguard's troops are in Kezalgar and it cannot protect its outlying settlements. Hammerfall does what it can to help, but we too fight in Kezalgar. We've taken many injured Stromic refugees to Hammerfall, but feeding them all has strained our resources. But there may be a way to help more people. Vicky told me Refugee Point is a supply depot for nearby settlements. If we can get our hands on some supplies, we can care for more refugees in Hammerfall.
Loktar.
These bandits... Did they call themselves... Defias? Did they mention the Red Dawn?
I did not give any time to speak. They killed everyone not human and took all but who I could drag away.
Alright, hello.
You dare think you can stop what's coming? You dare think you can stop the Red Dawn?
I mean, yeah. Like,
no matter. Our job here is done. You will never defeat all of us.
Classic. Classic paladin technique. Just invulnerability bubbles. And they just it's fun that World of Warcraft like canonized this method that players can just like paladin players can literally like go invincible for a moment, and they can use that to click on their Hearthstone and just go back to their home, just go back home and just flee the fight. No, don't attack me, dog. Come on, dog. Bad boy.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, you're straight up. Yeah, straight up a Scarlet Crusader guy. Alright. Wait, oh shit. I always miss one thing. There you go, I got your stuff.
You're saying Danath was never called to Hammerfall?
On my life, Gaara said nothing of it. Trust is in short supply. I fight for the Highlands.
He escaped.
Keep your senses keen.
I hope Stromgarde does not mind us borrowing these supplies for their refugees.
Loktar.
Stay a while and listen. I'm gonna try to catch as much dialogue as I can.
Karga, do you know much about the Scarlet Crusade?
Only what I have heard from the elders in Hammerfall. I know they have no love for the Horde or the Alliance. The Scarlet Crusade holds twisted beliefs. They want to eradicate our allies, the undead. But they also believe that the Alliance has failed to protect humanity.
The belief in human superiority seems prevalent here.
This is the Arathi Highlands. Where have you been? Under a rock?
You could say that. Yes.
Yeah, literally.
I am here as a representative of the people of Hammerfall.
Yeah, I was forced to kill the doggy. They brainwashed the doggy. It was a racist dog. There's no saving him. First an attack on Newstead Farm by the Defias, now an attack on Refugee Point by these Scarlet Crusaders. Different groups of bandits, but both speak of this Red Dawn and carry the same emblem. Also, Joseph is directly involved. Sorry again. Okay, sorry, I heard a thing that
Being
made me a
here
bit,
is like
paranoid.
being in the stories I was told as a child.
This all
Yet
seems
not.
connected. This all seems connected, and it leads back to Marin. Danev needs to know what's going on. If he's not here, he should already be at Hammerfall. We should head back as soon. We should head there as soon
Our
as
light
possible.
brings unity. If Danath did not come here, and Gaara did not call him to Hammerfall, then...
Go to Hammerfall. If your lord is not there, Gayara and Eitrig can help you.
Alright, that's Argorok. That's not... I thought Hammerfall was there. I thought it was this place. I guess not. Alright, what's the situation on the Horde?
Danath never arrived? Then, where is he?
I do not know, but you have my word. We will find him.
Okay, he's been captured.
There is so much yet to learn in the topside world. Faith and farewell.
The Islands are our home, and we will fight for it.
Dana is not here. Theron says he journeyed to Hammerfall because we requested a meeting. I sent no such message to him nor anyone else. I will dispatch outsiders immediately to search for him. While we wait for their return, you and Karga's quick thinking may have saved our human refugees. We had just run out of food to give them. Distribute the crates directly to them. I'm sure they will be grateful for the food inside.
Honor guide you. Dispatch all available outriders to search for Danath. Gayara has told me much about you, Theron. You are welcome here in Hammerfall.
Alright.
Marauders burned down my farmstead. The orcs drove them off and brought me here for shelter.
See? We're not too bad. Alright, mister, dinner's ready.
Is there spiced bread in there? Orcish food is hard on my teeth.
If our food's so tough, human, then don't eat it.
Hey, oh, you come down.
Strength and honor.
Cut them some slag. Get away, man. Get on it. There's a reason no one watches these streams. Anyway. Get food.
Not so long ago, these humans wanted to kill us. Why is Eitrig helping them? Better to leave them to their fate.
It looks like the Outriders have all gone.
Finally.
The Outriders?
If orcs have long warred against the humans, why help them?
Long ago, a human showed me great kindness. I strive to honor his memory by protecting the weak and defenseless.
Wow. Warcraft remembering this bit of lore? Of Eitrig working with... Of Eitrig being the first orc to actually work with a human in World of Warcraft's history?
You are welcome in Hammerfall.
Because despite these two characters being like the first human orc, Eitrig met a guy called Tyrion Fordring, and this was like the first instance of Horde and Alliance working together. But since that story, like they never met again, and Tyrion like he went to do his own thing. He's currently dead, but it's like. In all these years, like they never mentioned it. They never mentioned it in all of World of Warcraft and Warcraft. You have to find that story in a book. Anyway.
Seeing Hammerfall and talking to your people has been an eye-opening experience, Eitrig. Harboring refugees no matter their creed. My people would do the same.
I do not doubt that. Both of our peoples have suffered through dark times. We may live here in peace now, but this site was once witness to unspeakable horrors. The Alliance imprisoned many orcs here in an internment camp. We liberated and claimed it, naming it after our fallen war chief, Orgrim Doomhammer.
Camps.
The Alliance held your people here? In an internment camp? And yet, you harbor human refugees?
And yet... Lamplighter, there have been far worse crimes committed against my people. Such is war. But our teachings say if we are wronged, we can cause more suffering or end it. We now choose to end the cycle.
I think that my people could learn a great deal from yours, Eitrig. Thank you for welcoming me here. It is good to feel the sun on my skin once more.
I never realized how much my people have in common with the orcs. We are both far from home. We're both self-sufficient. We're both peoples born into war, and most of all, their sense of duty and honor rivals ours. I feel even more at home here than in Stromgarde. Uh-oh. Oh no. Blizzard is Blizzard is conspiring to put humans in the Horde Fury.
I have so very many questions.
Confirmed.
But they can wait for now.
There's no word from the outsiders yet, but Eitrig has not told Gayara of Daneth's disappearance. I have told him we would go and give her the news. She's at Goshek Farm, dealing with a Witherbark troll attack. Eitrig says they've become increasingly aggressive recently. I can't help but think of the history there, of the troll wars and the Arathi battles, but I admit I see them differently now after learning more about the Horde. Let's go. We can look for Daneth while we're out there.
May the darkness never. We'll tell Gayara of Danath's disappearance. Hopefully he will arrive here before we return.
Well, I would suspect they got both kidnapped. If we haven't seen her.
Wait! I have information about the Red Dawn. Help me, and I'll tell you what I know.
Loktar!
Hey,
I will
Gayara.
hear your words, but judge you by your deeds.
Theron has informed me of Daneth's disappearance. While that is troubling, we can't return to Hammerfall just yet.
I will see Draenor's skies once more.
The Winterbark have always been the Witherbark have always been an annoyance since I've been here. But now, something has stoked their ire. They're attacking human settlements. Perhaps the Red Dawn is again to blame. Eitrig has ordered us to try and help the humans they attack. We stepped up our patrols and welcomed refugees, but we need someone to go to their village and bloody the Witherbark's noses. They're overconfident. They think they can get away with attacking our Outriders. Make them think twice about that.
Die well. The Magha will claim victory.
This syndicate human came to... Oh, a human from Syndicate! That's a gut. This syndicate human came to us hoping to trade information for our rescue mission. The syndicate is a recent thorn in our side, so I had half a mind to cut him. I had half a mind to cut him down where he stood. But he claims to have vital information, and with this news of Daneth's disappearance, it might be worth the risk to do as he asks. He has 3 brothers being held captive inside. inside Witherbard Village. Go in, find them, and if they're alive, extract them.
Fight with honor. Die with...
The Witherbark? As in the Amani Witherbark? The Arathi's ancient foe. Come, champion. I will need your help.
Alright. Let's break the cycle of violence. By beating the shit out of another tribe. Of another tribe of people that feel like us.
I'm out of range.
Hello.
Target.
Alright, where is your prisoner? I'm gonna focus on that. Leave that little guy alone. Don't you heal yourself. I'm talking to you. Oh, don't you... Turn me into a frog.
I don't have a target.
Ah, shit, another player. Press the prisoner. No, I'm just gonna save it. I won't plant evidence against the Horde ever again. I promise. Well, she's clearing the way. She's doing her thing. I'm just gonna focus on the prisoners. If I can kill a few trolls on the way. Yeah, I just need to kill 4 of them. Oh, she's clearing. She's
closer.
flying. Of course she is.
Target. I don't have a target.
Oh shit, I'm cooked. Have me out of this pod. That's it. No more Syndicate. No more Red Dawn. What do you mean, no more Red Dawn? Are you with them?
Target. I'm out of range. Yes. Target.
There you go. Alright. It's awful. They've been throwing axes at my gong all day. I hate gongs. Should have agreed to pretend to be a refugee. Uh-oh. If you're lying to me, human, this day
I'm
will be
not.
your last.
I swear. Syndicate is on their way to attack Hammerfall. for the Red Dawn.
The Syndicate?
Speak quickly. There are battles to be won.
So the Defiance, the Scarlet Crusade, and the Syndicate. Goddamn.
May your enemies grovel before you.
That will surely cow them. I'd be surprised if I saw any of them stray from their village anytime soon.
War is all we know.
Darkley's luck, you reached this progress in time.
Go with honor.
These humans claiming the Syndicate scum are going to attack Hammerfall. Another day I would not be concerned, but with the Outriders dealing with the Witherbark and searching for Danath, Hammerfall is undefended. Let's go. We must defend
May
our
your
home.
enemies grovel.
You've proven truthful. Now, out of our way. We must warn Hammerfall.
You don't have to tell us twice.
Look, I know I said I shouldn't use, like, flag mounts. All seems to be stable so far.
Kiara, champion, Faerun. Then Hammerfall is not lost. We will retake it ourselves.
Speak.
They've been infiltrating Hammerfall the whole time. I should have been here. I could have done something. White-hot fury and rage emanates from Kiara's tense posture and tightly closed fists.
War is all we know.
The Syndicate has put Hammerfall to torch. And the cowards are using pyromancers to feed the flame. But we can save our huts if we get to them quickly. Fight through the Syndicate bandits to a building and then blow this horn. A Hammerfall shaman will come up to you to put out the flames.
Fight with honor. Die with glory.
I caught a glimpse of who was leading the attack. It looks like Joseph the Enlightened may be less full of hot hair than we thought he was. Is he now part of the Syndicate? I thought he was part of the Crusade. I suppose it doesn't matter. If we want to stop the attack, we'll have to take him out.
Our light brings unity. I hope I have the strength to bear it
Such
here.
a fool. I should have not sent away those Outriders. Without them, the Syndicate have overrun Hammerfall. And were it not for my fool heart, the refugees turned out to be Syndicate spies. Curse their greasy hide. But now you're here. Now we can force the Syndicate out. Eliminate their soldiers and save any trapped civilians. Those spies have had enough of my open hand. Now they'll suffer my fist.
Go as you will. Forward! Hammerfall will be ours once more!
Come on. Yeah, you better.
It's too far away.
Because by your fist, you're meaning like my giant poleaxe.
I'm out of range.
Damn, they managed to sneak in a full-on Argus golem? How'd you do that?
It's too far away.
They seem to be responding fast.
I'm out of range.
Trying to get as much people in there as possible.
I'm out of range.
Hey, stop running! Told you, stop running! Hey, Slag! Fight a bit. Alright, now you're pissing me off. There you go. Nothing a little avatar can't fix.
Speak, friend.
Alright, I'll take care of things. What's up here? Is there... Ah, Joseph is inside. Or is he behind? No, he's inside. I'll deal with him last. He's probably gonna run away anyway, but... Unless...
I'm out of range.
Yes. She didn't warn her boss. Perfect. Shaman, put down the flame first. Do I need to save someone? There. Alright, Joseph. Alright, Joseph, you Twitter premium bitch. Come here.
You again. I will not go easy on you this time.
You know what? You get an avatar. Just for the special treatment. You know, fantasy, it's all about... Medieval fantasy is all about fighting things bigger than yourself,
You are fortunate I changed my mind and spared you. Next time, I will not be so forgiving.
Yeah, sure.
An ambushed Stromic caravan.
It could be Danath's. We must go and investigate.
The heart of the Maghar is pure and strong.
Champion?
There are still syndicate stragglers about, but Hammerfall once again belongs to the Horde.
May our allies grow, and our enemies
Joseph
cower
escaped
before
again,
us.
and this time his warning has much more foreboding. He has darkness in his mind and his soul. I am confused how we can profess to follow the light.
I have so very many questions. But they can wait for now.
My outriders discovered a destroyed caravan on the road. Around it were bodies of Stromic soldiers. It could be Danev's escort, or it could be another hapless group. Either way, we must investigate. Let us hope Danev's is not among the dead.
Die well.
The Syndicate is in retreat.
Good. Now let's find Danath and punish those behind his disappearance.
Yara has like no voice acting for no reason. Like she's a main character as much as Daneth in this quest, so I don't know why I don't know why they don't have a voice actress in this. And it can be like a localization error. They literally have the... maybe it's on my PC, so I don't know, but maybe like I got a glitch on my own PC, but like...
These look like orc weapons. Why would your people attack Danath?
They would not. Something is wrong here.
Thrumka!
That wasn't a battle. It was an ambush and a massacre.
Go with honor.
That wasn't done by simple bandits. The spot was chosen specifically for an ambush. These troops were taken down quickly and efficiently. Danath was heading to Hammerfall. This road is the most direct route. That makes it predictable. We must search for Danath among the dead and find out what happened here. Leave no stone left unturned.
The Magha will claim victory.
This was no random attack. Whoever did this knew exactly and how to strike. This horse was killed swiftly and suddenly. It appears the rider fell, but recovered quickly. They seem to have fought off several enemies before being overwhelmed. However, there's no body here, given its position. Given its position in the column, perhaps it was Danath's horse. Danath is not among the dead. He was overwhelmed and abducted. No easy feats for his opponent. You spot a small object half buried in the dirt. When you brush the dirt off, you recognize a Red Dawn emblem, just like the ones you saw before. It seems someone lost this amidst the chaos of the ambush.
We've seen that emblem twice before. Was this the work of the Red Dawn?
And that is an orc. This axe appears orcish in origin, but it's otherwise unfamiliar. It's not in the same style as the ones used by the orcs in Hammerfall. The Dark Horde? Could it be back? No. Nah, it's just Nah, they're probably using like... They probably used the orc weapons to like fake the ambush. And demonize the Horde for this. I'm overthinking this. It has also been seen well maintained. In fact, it does look fit to be used in combat.
That axe was forged at Argarok. We abandoned many like it with the fortress at the end of the last war.
Wait, you abandoned Argarok? I mean, I guess it's too close. I guess it's too close to Stromgarde, but why? Why didn't you recover the weapons? I mean, now the Red Dawn has a full abandoned, like, they have an abandoned fortress for them with orc weapons to use. What are you talking about? What are you doing?
We continue to fight for Azeroth.
I will see Drano.
If we had taken Danath.
The Syndicate brothers must have taken them from Argarok and planted them for the Red Dawn. But why?
To start a war that would destroy both Stromgarde and Hammerfall, and leave them in power.
Then we must search for Danath, starting at Argarok, and alert Stromgarde of what we have found.
We are here to win this war.
It is decided then. If we are to prevent war, we must alert the Alliance to the situation and rescue Danath as quickly as possible.
Fight with honor, die with glory.
Danath's kidnapper want to keep him from prying eyes, Argarok is the perfect place. It's been abandoned for years, but its buildings still stand. All the Red Dawn could be there, and no one would be the wiser. I mean,
we will have peace in the Highlands.
Like, it's right in front of Stromgarde. So, like,
report.
I don't.
May you find glory in battle, but live to see peace.
I don't really
We
buy
continue
that.
to fight for Azeroth.
I mean, sure, but like, it's curious that you would abandon the base horde. I don't know. It's curious. If Danif's kidnappers want to keep him, oh shit.
Eyes open, weapon ready.
I will inform Stromgarde and ask for their help in the search. With luck, I can forestall any aggression.
We will head to Argarok. If Danath is there, then this conflict ends before it starts.
Alright, let's go to Argaroth then. God, I remember, shit, sorry. I just remember, doing, Warfronts back in Battle for Azeroth when Argarok was built and we were using it for battles. It was a very cool feature. I'm sad that they didn't, follow through, at least like for the rest of the expansion. But it was a super fun instance. Anyway, yes, the Red Dawn is here, E-Trig.
Looks like we're in the right place.
I can confirm.
The Highlands are our home, and we will fight for
I believe we found where the Red Dawn were hiding.
Go as you will.
Using Argarok as a base was clever. Very clever. It looks like the bulk of our forces are here. If Danif is alive, I'm certain they will keep him here. Search the buildings for him, and look for any information on this Red Dawn that you can. Anything might be helpful in taking them down. Let's hope Danif is alive. If he isn't, a long and bloody conflict is ahead of us.
Eyes open, weapon ready.
This Red Dawn is occupying the fortress of Argarok. Bandits of all types of all types and bands have taken refuge here under our banner. And I'm sure they've brought their spoils with them. It may help calm tensions if we recover the goods they've stolen and return them to their rightful owners in the Arathi Highlands. See if they are carrying anything with them.
I will see Dranos.
Defias, Syndicate, Scarlet Crusade. All human factions long thought destroyed or disbanded.
Then it's past time we finish the job and put down the Red Dawn. You said it. Unfortunately, there are players here, so it's gonna be hard to find some guys to kill for us specifically. Oh, look at all this. This happy family: Syndicate, Stromgarde, Scarlet Crusade, Defias. All a happy family united. Hello. Ow.
I'm out of range. Closer.
There.
Target.
Shit. I could only get the crumbs, but it's fine.
I'm out of range.
Never grew.
It's too far away. Closer.
Hey,
It's too far
flee.
away. I don't have a target. out of range. Target.
Okay, do we have more resources? What is this? Oh, it's clues. Written on the scrolls is an oath of loyalty to the Red Dawn. I henceforth renounce all allegiances and swear my loyalty to the Red Dawn and its leaders, Marin Trollbane. I vow to serve, protect, and defend the cause of humanity to the exclusion of all else. I promise to unite. Okay, it's just a weird Oathbinder. What is this? Book. Propaganda. Classic propaganda. Now, what do we have here? Another propaganda. Blah, 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 blah. Deus Vult, whatever. We live in a society.
Get closer.
Whatever. Do we have any news? No, it's just again.
Target.
It's just a bunch of jokers and Trump memes. As I suspected. Now we need to find the barracks, apparently. Hello, mister. I love doing that when we flee. Just throw the weapon. Just throw your weapon at them. Oh yeah, they have a basement, that's right. Enough? Ah, there you are. Apparently I missed something. Prison keys, of course. Well, maybe I need to kill some more guys before and get their
I'm out of range.
I need to get some more supplies so I can finish the quest. Hey, come back. There we go. Can I jump back or? Let me see. Where is prison again? Wait, where did I jump? Where did I jump from again? Wait, that's odd. Wait, is that the barracks? Yes? No, that's the main hall. Wait. Wait. I'm having the wrong building, that's why. I'm looking for the wrong building. This. Oh, right, because it jumped from here. Alright, Deneth! We're gonna save you!
Just smash it open, Eitri!
If an orc prison couldn't withstand an orc, it wouldn't be worth much now, would it, Danath?
I mean,
Rip
it's right.
hard!
But can it stand a torrent, though? You found the key? Just what we need.
We will have peace in the Highlands.
Who knows what we'll find? What we've stolen could have come from here, in the Arathi Island, or as far as the Horde or Alliance capitals.
Go with honor.
More supplies are good. Looks like these were on their way from Ironforge or Stromgarde. From what Farron's told me, the Stromek will be very pleased that we found them.
The Magha.
They wouldn't kill me. Left me to rot. Cowards. How did you find me?
The Red Dawn left orc weapons at the ambush to fool your people. But they did not fool us. We knew the weapons came from Argarok.
Geora, Eitri, your honor humbles me. You didn't...
No time to get sappy on us, Danath. We've seen what's coming. Farron went to warn your people.
Then she is in grave danger. Only someone in Stromgarde, someone close to me, could have orchestrated the ambush.
Then we must go to her aid.
Kaz Algar is proof we can unite Azeroth.
While feigning sleep, I heard the guards brag about the Red Dawn's plan for Stromgarde. My kidnapping was just the start. Colonel Niles, after all these years, she will be the one to turn the key and free Maran, my niece, to do as she wishes. So, I was close. I blamed the other guy and started a coup. Maran will lead Stromgarde's army and the Red Dawn to Hammerfall to secure the Highlands for Strom. Danif's face is red with fury, but his eyes water with tears. We must gather our allies and confront these traitors.
For Azeroth. This was clearly Marin's handiwork. There's no telling what she'll do when Farron returns.
Saying all right. I'm sorry. I don't have much commentary on these. Damn it, Marin! You got us box seated to a coup.
Sacred Flame, I'm glad you're here. You found an earth.
You ran ahead with Eitri to confront Marin. We will join the fight soon.
Speak quickly. There are battles to be won.
She's made her move. The coup has started. Farron and Brewston have rallied the Stromgarde loyalists. And there are many Marin supporters. This will be a bloody civil war.
Die well.
We must bring our light to all of Azeroth.
Danef and Eitri ran ahead to confront Marin. They hope if they stop her, they can end the coup, end the bloodshed. But after seeing Joseph the Enlightened's handwork firsthand, despite how unorthodox he may be, he's still a danger. And I hate to say it, but I would relish the chance to finally take that underhanded cretin down. He's blocking our path ahead. Blocking our path ahead at City Hall. Let's take him down and then help Daneth and Altrin in this war.
Faith and farewell.
I'll gather our troops to cover your back.
Let's go, Geora. We will take him down together.
Let's go, Roderick! I always believed in you, Roderick! I always knew you would have our back! Aye, Joseph! I need an insult. Shit. Alright, Joseph. Ah, shit, I don't have an insult, sorry. Just
Bringing
die.
along more deviants to the fight this time? No matter.
I mean, I don't really need... I mean, I see you got your healers there. Location. Rubbers, I think. Healing words, no. Something to interrupt her. Good.
When the shadow falls, lamplighters rise.
Healing more simps. Ah! He's actually doing damage this time. Ah! She was about to heal him. That would have been a way.
I am too important to spend my time with you. No,
Enough of
my
your tricks,
shield!
Crusader!
But I'm the enlightened one! The Scarlet Crusader!
There you go. He's not running away this time. There you go.
Come on, let's find Danath and Eitrig.
Marin, you Zootopia ship, I forgot her name, son of a bitch? Or daughter of a bitch?
Stop this! Danath fought to save all of Azeroth.
He sold us out so the Alliance and Horde could wage war in Kazalgar. You'll never understand. For Arathi! The Red Dawn will rise again.
No! Do not make her a martyr. Our history will read. Faerun, true daughter of the Arathi, allowed Marin to live without her title and name. The Red Dawn vanished from the Highlands forever.
This is not over.
I mean, we still made a lot of martyrs that day.
The cycle of war, it never ends, does it?
One day, Danath. Times are changing, even for us old soldiers. You are welcome in Hammerfall.
Was granting mercy the right decision? I do not know. It was not my decision to make anyway. Danev says there is little Moran can do now without her name and title. If she persists, she will be nothing more than a common bandit. Let's hope her exile was enough to end this conflict. Thank you for your aid, champion.
May you find glory in battle, but live to see peace.
Moran's Red Dawn has left the city in peace. Shit. Moran's Red Dawn has left the city and peace has returned to Stromgarde. At least for now. Farron left for the countryside. She said she wanted to check on Newstead and Refuge Point, but I think she wanted to get out of Stromgarde. She came here with such enthusiasm. I should not have tempered it so harshly. I feel in the end, it was I who needed to learn a lesson. We should check on her.
Excuse me if I talked out of turn. Go on ahead, champion. Eitrig and I have some diplomatic red tape to clean up, I'm sure.
Bam. Perfect landing.
This is not how I expected my first visit outside Kaz-Algar to go.
You get used to it.
Being here is like being in the stories I was told as a child. Yet not.
Perhaps I was too naive. This place isn't the shining testament to the history of my people, as I thought it might be. It's the same as everywhere else. People struggling to survive. Maybe Danath was right. Maybe there's nothing like those old stories, myths, and superstition.
May the darkness never find us here.
I'm sorry. Stromgarde was not what you expected.
You were right. I was naive.
No, Faerun. I was wrong.
Wrong? How?
I said Thoradin's wall was just a wall. But what it represents does exist. In you.
I don't see...
You have been a guiding light. Saving my life. Bringing us together. Reminding me of my true mission. You look to the past, but you are our future. And I am glad.
God damn it, get out!
Perhaps... Perhaps the new dawn is not what Marin wanted. But us. Returning here for our people.
I hope you are right.
I still think your faction is sus, Farron. I'm sorry.
It is good to feel the sun on my skin.
Like, you seem so devoted to, like, fire and light and burning darkness. Like, I don't know. We've seen that pattern way too often. Danath is right. Legends are just legends. We shouldn't try to live in them, blinded by pride. Instead, those legends should inspire us to make the world as we hope it should be. Light willing, we'll remember the past, but work for a better future for all of us.
My mage can send you back to Dornogal, but you'll always be welcome in Stromgarde, champion.
That's cool. Anyway, I guess that is it for the campaign, and I guess we have a, and yeah, like I heard, it was like about an hour or two long. So I guess we got enough time. I guess we have enough time. So tell you what, let's use that extra time to maybe shit. Let's do that extra time to find to react to the new feature that is Lorewalking. So now we just delved into like the most recent activities in World of Warcraft lore. But now it's time to go back. It's time to explore the past. With a character I've missed so much. Where is he? Where is my boy? He is here. My boy Lorewalker Show. Good old Show. Probably one of my favorite NPCs. He's just a joy. He's just a guy who likes learning stories and telling them. Are you also taking a well-deserved break? There's nothing like catching up on some reading in the fresh air with a great. But I would not mind some company. Would you care to hear a story?
Every good story
That's what I'm
needs
here
a
for.
hero.
Oh, Lolly is sending visitors my way. No shit. Lolly is sending visitors my way now. Of course she is. But she is correct. The only thing I love more than gathering stories is telling them. Sit down. Let me share a tale with you.
Farewell. Eyes open.
And now,
always be learning.
We have free story available. What is this? Royal Visage. The Tale of Arthas Menfield. You take on his visage. Oh, cool. So we have 3 stories right now. We got the story of Zalatath, the current villain. We have the story of the Ethereals, the ones we're gonna have to face in the next update, I think, and the ones that are playing some big parts in this current expansion. But you know, like if you're familiar with my channel and you're familiar with Death Battle, I guess I'm sure you do have a preference. So we'll start with the story of good old Arthas Menfield. It is said that when he was born, the very forests of Lordaeron whispered his name. But did the forest of his youth know what he would eventually grow to become?
Tread lightly.
I must warn you, friend. This is not a tale for the faint of heart. The Lich King. A figure so horrible that his very legacy defies remembrance. Perhaps we should recall instead the prince who had yet to become king.
Hello.
So who was the Lich King?
Jade Serpent Guide.
Yay! I think we're gonna play him. Yes, let's go. Let's go.
There you are, lad. We've been waiting for you. Well met.
It's a big day, lad. Sorry. Want to make sure everything's recording all the every time. Anyway, it's a big day, lad. We've got a parade. We've got a parade of the troops. A visiting contingent from Ironforge, and I hear word your father, King Tyrannus, will be here to oversee everything. It's days like today that you've been forged for, Arthas. Inspire your men. Prove yourself. Whip these troops into shape. No doubt Muradin has been itching for a brawl as well.
For Lordaeron.
So I don't recognize this part from Warcraft 3, so maybe this is even further. This is further back when he's just being a prince. And apparently we're gonna spar with Muradin. Like, that's literally our mentor in fighting. So that means a lot. Train soldiers, speak with, can I speak with Uther? I can speak with Jaina too.
The light shines upon us.
Hey, Uther.
Uther, may I have a word? There's been something on my mind.
When has that ever not been the case? Speak up then.
I've trained hard as a Knight of the Silver Hand. Done my best to be a Paladin of the Light, but I'm still also Prince of Lordaeron. And one day, I'll be king. What happens if, at some point, those two duties conflict with each other? Which one wins?
Ha. Well, I know much of knighthood and little of royalty, but I do know what it's like to stand at a crossroads. My advice to you is this. All you can do is look down the paths in front of you and do your best to see what lies ahead. Only then can you decide which path will best serve your people in the end. For that is the duty of both Prince and Paladin.
Look down the path and see what lies ahead? That's your great advice?
I can impart many a lesson, my boy, but experience will always be the better teacher. Now go on. Your future awaits.
Sorry, I keep adjusting the camera. It's probably not the most cinematic thing. Alright, alright, boys.
Commander.
Let's spar.
Have a good one.
Thanks for that hand. You.
Well met.
I can't spar with you.
Light bless you.
Wait, foot
All's
soldiers?
quiet, Commander.
No, they're footmen. They're supposed to be footmen. You know, from Warcraft 3. They're footmen, not foot soldier. I get the inclusivity, but like...
Orders, Commander. Have a good one.
It was bad. I need to spar with a... Okay, Muradin is back there. Okay.
Well met.
Let's spar with the archers for a change. Excuse me. I keep hitting in the mic. Another
What
archer
can I do
I
for
can
you?
spar. Let's try and take both
Farewell.
at the same time.
For the Alliance.
Because I'm the prince. Wait, why is he immune? Why am I immune to damage? I know I'm the protagonist of the story, but like. Alright, the troops have been shaken up a bit. Ooh, Muradin is right there. Let me see if I can find Jaina first. Have a bit of conversation. Hey, girl!
It's good to see you. I can't stay for long.
I'm sorry. You seem busy.
Back to my...
Jaina, what are you doing here?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt your training.
Why are you hiding away back here?
I didn't want to distract you. I just wanted a little break.
They put too much pressure on you in Dalaran.
I could say the same for you. They expect so much of you.
Come visit.
What?
Come see me. My family and my kingdom. Take a real break.
You're right. I should. I will.
Care to stay longer today?
I can't, but... seeing you was enough.
That was a cute moment. We don't have enough cute moments with Arthas and Jaina. I mean, not anymore, because, you know, kind of not a thing anymore. Because, you know, Lich King problem. But I haven't seen a lot of cute moments from back when Arthas and Jaina were a couple. Anyway, Muradin! Hey! They'll let just about anyone in here. Hey, lad? It's good to see you. Let's spar.
Show me what you've got. Ah! The princeling has some beef.
that? Ah! It's thunderclapping. Thunderclap these cheeks. Ow!
Uther's trained you well, Arthas.
You do your order proud, boy.
And your kingdom as well. Come, my son. We have much to attend to. Hello, my son.
Well done, my son. I heard the soldiers from all the way over here. Sounds like you gave them a lesson in humility. And the way you handled Muradin. But of course, you were born for this.
As both prince and paladin, Arthur's placed the future of his kingdom above all else. Then, one day, a terrible plague beset Lordaeron, one that turned its victims into the undead. How does today find
So
you?
what happens next? What happened next? Transfer student showed up one day with even bigger Von Hanukkah hooves. Humongous humgalumgaler. Sorry.
Having seen the horrors afflicting his people, Arthas believed it a mercy to spare them from such a fate.
The fuck? Why am I... Oh, give me a second.
Make it.
Whoa.
Watch your tone with me,
If you're gonna transform me...
but I'm still your superior as a paladin.
Shit, they're playing
As
the...
if I could forget. Listen, Uther. There's something about the plague you should know.
Shit, they're playing the... No, I'm not dressed the parts. Ah!
We're too late. These people have all been infected. They may look fine now, but it's just a matter of time before they turn into the undead. This entire city must be purged.
How can you even consider that? There's got to be some other way.
Damn it, Uther. As your future king, I order you to purge this city.
You are not my king yet, boy. Nor would I obey that command even if you were.
Then I must consider this an act of treason.
They didn't give me time to react to it.
You lost your mind, Arthas.
Have I? Lord Uther, by my right of succession and the sovereignty of my crown, I hereby relieve you of your command and suspend your paladins from service.
Arthas, you can't just...
It's done. Those of you who have the will to save this land, follow me. The rest of you, get out of my sight.
You've just crossed a terrible threshold, Arthas.
Jaina?
I'm sorry, Arthas. I can't watch you do this.
God damn it, I was not dressed the part.
How may I be of service?
Can I be like... I need to be a bit more...
Take position here, and I will lead a small force inside Stratholme to begin the culling. We must contain and purge the infected for the sake of all of Lordaeron.
Give me a sec.
I am looking forward to our negotiation.
I need to be... Ah, shit. I need to be disguised as a footman. So I can... All officers should check. Talk to Arthas. Give me a second. If I have to play a human officer, I just need to look the part. Can I look a little more of the parts, Phil? No.
service.
Oh shit, I did something terribly wrong. Oh shit, I asked him to to load too much bottles at once. Oh no! Oh no! Give it a sec. Reset.
I am looking forward to our negotiation. Shall we get down to business?
We just get a sword. Come on, a cool sword, a cool sword. We'll just fight everything. Keep it like this. I just look like a barbarian, but that will do. Arvis? Arvis? You there? Sorry, I just needed to take a quick transmog. Did you go into the city? I think he did. Doopy-doopy-doopy-doo. Yeah, he's right there.
Lordaeron will be saved.
Are you ready to do whatever must be done to protect Lordaeron? Yes, my prince. We are ready. Especially me, as a human barbarian.
Everyone looks ready. Remember, these people are all infected with the plague and will die soon. We must purge Stratholme to protect the remainder of Lordaeron from the Scourge. Let's go.
I imagine Sho telling the story like, and he had a buff-ass barbarian officer with him. Prince Arthas, may the light be praised. Many people in the town have begun to fall seriously. Can you help us?
I can only help you with a clean death. That was just the beginning.
This is the beginning. I've been waiting for you, young prince. I am Mal'Ganis.
I need to get
closer. As you can see, your people are mine. I will now turn this city, household by household, until the flame of life has been snuffed out.
I won't allow it, Mal'Ganis. Better that these people die by my hand than serve as your slaves in death. Mal'Ganis will send out some of his Scourge minions to interfere with us. Those of you with the strongest steel and magic shall go forth and destroy them. I will lead the rest of my forces in purging Stratholme of the infected.
Could the people of Stratholme have been cured and saved? We may never know. Arthas was unwilling to risk the rest of the kingdom. All he could offer was a clean death and swift vengeance.
This city will be cleansed.
Finish this right now, Mal'Ganis.
This will be a fine test, Prince Arthas.
Can't afford to spare you. Protect your prince, soldiers of Lordaeron. I'm in need of aid. Ganis will pay for this.
I can't attack that.
Not allow this plague to spread.
It's just begun. Gather your
and meet me in the Arctic land of Northrend. It is there we shall settle the score between us. It is there that your true destiny...
I'll hunt you to the ends of the earth if I have to. Do you hear me? To the ends of the earth! You performed well this day. Anything that Mal'Ganis has left behind is yours. Take it as your reward. I must now begin plans for an expedition to Northrend.
Arthas did not relent in his pursuit of Mal'Ganis. He would deliver retribution for what the Dreadlord had done, and for what Mal'Ganis had forced him to do in return.
Greetings. What happened to... Tell me more about the Unplagued. Ooh, goddamn, there's a lot of
Mal'Ganis will pay for this!
Sure. Please continue your story.
Jade Serpent guide you.
Ah, shit. Yeah, I get the point. I just wanted this. Where do I talk to Sho, though? Ask a question will allow you to... ask a question will allow you...
One less obstacle to deal with.
Give me a second.
Can't afford to spare you.
Where do I get... ask a question? Using ask a question allows...
Can't afford to spare you.
It's too far away. Lost. Wait. Yeah, okay, but we're ask a question where? Ah, is that... no. How do I... Lorewalking, maybe? Oh, it's... okay, it's because it's...
Mal'Ganis will pay for this!
Sorry. Oh, it's because the button is right there!
One less obstacle to deal with.
God, I need to change... oh, the question's right there. Come the fuck on. Well, I got no choice but to... move my action bar a little bit. Sorry. There you go. Save and exit. There you go. Ask a question.
Hello.
Tell us more about Mal'Ganis. I want to test it. Oh, just Mal'Ganis. The creature was one of 5 dreadlords who were sent by the Burning Legion to serve as jailers of the Lich King. They were meant to keep the Lich King in check and to ensure that the plague of undeath spread as it was supposed to, weakening Azeroth's population in the process. Mal'Ganis initially led the Scourge forces in Lordaeron when the Lich King chose Prince
Mal'Ganis will
Arthas
pay
as a
for this.
suitable... Shut up! Shut the fuck up, Arthas! When the Lich King chose Prince Arthas as a suitable champion to his cause. Mal'Ganis helped concoct a plan to lead Arthas to Northrend. There, a Dreadblade and an even more dreadful fate awaited the prince.
Every good story needs a hero.
So what
Eyes
happened
open.
after
Always
Stratholme?
be learning.
Now we're going to Northrend to his expedition in Northrend, no doubt. Sorry.
Few survived the expedition to Northrend. Restless ghosts haunted those forlorn shores long afterward.
again. God damn it.
Welcome. Greetings.
The toxin in the Murk Deep, toxins in the Murk Deep elixir will render you unconscious. So powerful is the effect of the Murkweed. The Murkweed elixir. Okay. So powerful is the effect of the Murkweed that even your spirit will be fooled, allowing you to temporarily enter the world of the dead. Once a spirit, you must speak to the ghostly denizens of the forgotten shore. Seek out the cause of our anguish and return to me.
Farewell to you.
Oh, that's like... Oh, okay, we're in the Wrath of the Lich King, that's why. That's not even, we're not even following his, we're not even controlling, Arthas or following him in his, like... When he picks up Frostborn, we're just way back into, well, we're just all the way to Wrath of the Lich King, okay. Give me the potion. Yeah, because that's a quest from her. So, what I'm guessing is that we're just re-exploring.
Can I help you?
Things of the past. We'll never get these ships ready. The winter comes and with it our doom. I fear that the young prince has damned us all.
See you later.
Sure, everything will work out, right? Yeah, I'm sure.
What is it?
Can't you see that I'm busy? We'll never have this base ready in time for the prince's return. Sorry to bother you. Carry on. Yeah. Need to talk to the rifleman.
What's on your mind? Interest you on a pint?
Captain says that as soon as the Prince Arthas return, we'll be on our way back to Lordaeron. Yeah, I'm sure he'll be back. Keep your chin up. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, you're definitely not ghosts that are already dead. Despite the hardships we've had to go through in this wasteland, I believe that the young prince will see us to victory. I pray each night for his safety. Let's be going now, soldier. Stay vigilant.
Be careful.
Hello. Goodbye.
They don't know. None of them know. They think Arthas to be some great hero, when in truth, it was Arthas who ordered the ships to be burned. It was Arthas who left us all for dead in this frozen wasteland. Not all of the soldiers from the prince's fleet perished in the freezing winter. I was only a lad when I was given the chance to battle the Scourge, to save our home from certain destruction. I took that chance, Thomas.
See ya around.
Lily gave this crystal ball to me years ago, with specific instruction on its use, for 5 years. For 5 years, whenever I would feel anger, anxiety, or sorrow over the events that transpired here, I was to focus my thoughts upon the orbs. I must ponder the orbs. Every day. Ponder my orbs. Anyway, I now understand why Zilli gave this crystal to me. I take my crystalline orb to the Forgotten Shore. Find the ruins of my old base on the upper reaches of the beach, and place the orb in the center of town. Let the Forgotten see the world through my heart and soul.
Goodbye.
Yeah. let's let them know they're already dead. Ponder the orb. What's this now? Perhaps Prince Arthas returns? Look alive, lad. Today might be the day we leave this cursed land. Oh, sweet Ironforge, I missed you.
I apologize, emissary, but the prince is away on an errand. What brings you to this desolate place?
By royal edict, you men are to return to Lordaeron immediately. Lord Uther has convinced the king to recall this expedition.
We're to just pick up and leave?
That's correct. My men report that the roads from here to the shore are held by the undead. You'll need to find an alternate route back to your ships.
To hell with the undead. We'll cut our way through the woods, men.
So these are events you've probably seen.
Why are the guards not at their posts?
Well, my lord, your father had our troops recalled at Lord Uther's request.
Uther had my troops recalled? Damn it! If my warriors abandon me, I'll never defeat Mal'Ganis. The ships must be burned before the men reach the shore.
Isn't that a bit much, lad?
Burned down to their frames! No one goes home until our job here is done!
You lied to your men and betrayed the mercenaries who fought for you. What's happening to you, Arthas? Is vengeance all as important to you?
Spare me, Muradin. You weren't there to see what Mal'Ganis did to my homeland.
Our lives were far more than your life. Yeah, so if you watched my my streams of Warcraft 3 back then, you've probably seen those events. I feel like this was two cutscenes mushed into one, but
how are you doing?
You did a good thing this day. Hundreds of lost souls are now redeemed thanks to you.
See ya around.
You've honored me and honored the memory of hundreds of Alliance veterans, Torox. Return to Zelig the Visionary at Winterguard, keeping Dragonlight.
Farewell to you.
Sorry, I'm skipping honored me and the Alliance veterans, Torox. Zelig was wise in sending you here. Please return to him and give him my thanks. He will be happy to hear of the events that transpired at the Forgotten Shore. I do not have the gift of foresight like Zelig, but I am certain that great things await you, friend. Farewell.
You need something?
So, Zelig smiles. It is I who owe you a debt of gratitude, hero. Auric is like a brother to me. You have changed his life and given renewed hope to countless others. And as a reward, have like some shitty,
safe travels.
Some shitty, not your level gear, but I'll take it. They've labeled the cave as Frostmourne Cavern. Why the Scarlet Onslaught is interesting in such things is unknown. But by the look of things, the area surrounding the cave is heavily guarded. Nonetheless, we must proceed. Take the scrying orb and travel north up out of town, and then southwest towards Scarlet Point. Make your way into the cave and battle your way to the bottom. Once there, use the orb. Return here with what you discover.
See you around.
Yeah, they give lots of information. Like back in the olden days of World of Warcraft, that pointer didn't really exist. You were just like told the general area, and you were like just told to figure it out. I mean, figure it out by the NPC. Like you can read the quest, and like he'll re-give you the instruction. But like you had to, You had to read carefully to get to some points. Alright. I keep saying alright, I'm sorry. Here it is, lads. That's the place. That's the place where Frostmourne is. Or was, I guess.
I need to get closer.
Orb.
Behold, Muradin, our salvation, Frostmourne.
Halt, lad. There's an inscription on the dais. It's a warning. It says, "Whomsoever takes up this blade shall wield power eternal. Just as the blade rends flesh, so must power scar the spirit." Oh, I should have known. The blade is cursed. Let's get the hell out of here.
I would gladly bear any curse to save my homeland.
Leave it be, Arthas. Forget this business and lead your men home.
Damn the men! Nothing shall prevent me from having my revenge, old friend. Not even you. Now, I call out to the spirits of this place. I will give anything or pay any price. Only you will help me save my people.
And there he goes. There he goes. And turns out Muradin survived. Pum pum pum. And he has a whole arc about him having amnesia and just living in Northrend for the past like 20 years and stuff and such. So yeah, these aren't necessarily new quests. They're more like, well, they seem to have like some new content here and there, but it's more like a compilations of quests across WoW's history that just retell the story. I don't know.
Good day to you.
How I feel about that. Muradin lives? Could it be? I must notify King Bronzebeard at once. I need to consult the orb. I need to ponder it. There must be information somewhere.
See you later.
I don't know if that's where I would have ended it. I guess that's his time as prince that we wanted to cover. Or, wait, no, we're teleporting somewhere else. Wait. No, we're just back. Okay. No, it's done. Okay. Okay. The story of Arthas is one of tragedy and caution. He was the best his people had to offer, and that set him on a path which destroyed both the future king and his kingdom.
Tread lightly. Every good story needs a hero.
What makes a king? Is it his crown? Is it the sharpness of his sword? The coldness of his heart? Perhaps the undying servitude of his people. Perhaps it's the game refreshing every hour for some reason. Just as it is difficult to say when a sapling becomes a tree, or a mountain becomes a hill. So too it is difficult to know when exactly Arthas Menethil passed into memory and the Lich King was born. Where do we draw the line between man and monster?
Tread lightly. Greetings.
So, is everything alright now?
Frostmourne changed Arthas. No longer was he a paladin of the light, but a knight in the service of death. But the people of Lordaeron were none the wiser. His homecoming was met with roses and ringing bells. It ended with betrayal and blood.
Ah, my son. You no longer need to sacrifice for your people. You no longer need to bear the weight of your crown. I've taken care of everything.
What is this? What are you doing, my son?
Succeeding you, father.
Good reenactment.
How does today find you?
So, like, was he truly lost? I mean, yeah.
For a man who had lived so strongly, had loved and fought so fearlessly, Arthas had fallen as far as he once climbed.
How long has it been? Well, barely half an hour, I think. No, it seems like it's been like an hour and a half. No, never mind. God, there we go.
Returning to Northrend, Arthas continued his descent into damnation, and his ascent to the Frozen Throne.
Icecrown lies before you, waiting. Frostmourne bids you ascend.
How I miss those endless days in Lordaeron.
Okay, that's a cool moment.
No! You monster!
Treason! You lost your mind, Arthas.
I'm loving the aura so far.
Lordaeron looks to us. Hello, my son.
Arthas, my son, the crown weighs heavily upon your head. You shall learn in time that no kings rule forever.
Was Arthas truly gone? Did only the Lich King remain? It is not for me to say, but Jaina Proudmoore refused to lose hope that the man she once loved was truly lost. Farewell. In the glacial mountains of Icecrown, Jaina braved the Lich King's sanctum on a desperate quest for the truth.
Yeah, so that's the events of
What is that? Up ahead.
what is the Hall of
Heroes
Halls
at
of
my
Reflection.
side.
Yeah, the Halls of Reflection. That is a dungeon.
I can't stay for long.
Help Jaina investigate those.
I hope we can speak again soon.
Are you gonna come, Jaina, or do I need to?
It's good to see you.
Can you remove the sword? Ah shit, Frostmourne, the blade that destroyed our kingdom. I think I hear Arthas coming. Whatever you're doing, whatever you're going to do it quickly.
Back to my studies, I suppose.
So, you wish to commune with the dead? You shall have your wish. Balric, Marwyn, bring their corpses to my chamber when you are through.
As you wish, my lord.
Soldiers of Lordaeron, rise to meet your master's call.
You won't deny me this, Arthas. I must know. I must find out.
Alright, so this might be this might be easy. There we go. We seem to be boosted during Lorewalking, so...
Target.
Okay, I don't know what's doing this, but I seem like I target them with... I have something that just kills them anyway. Back to center? No? Oh.
I'm out of range.
Gold away. Anyone? Go.
I need to get closer.
Back to center. Still alive.
Women and children. None was spared the Master's wrath. Your death will be no different. Despair. So delicious. I don't have the time. Marwyn! Finish them!
I'm out of range. It's too far away. I'm out of range.
Alright, Morrowind, it's just you and me. Just you and me,
Death
Morrowind.
is all that you will find here. Yes, run. Run to meet your destiny. Its bitter, cold embrace awaits you.
I need to get closer. I need to...
You are not worthy to face the Lich King.
Had I known you were going to speak, I would have given you some more time. Alright, you're doing good, Jaina.
Your allies have arrived, Jaina, just as you promised. You will all become powerful agents of the Scourge.
He is too powerful. We must leave this place at once. My magic can hold him in place for only a short time. Come quickly, heroes.
I can't stay for long.
Yeah,
I hope we can speak again soon.
And this is one of the best boss fights in World of Warcraft. Let's go. Well, boss fights, quote unquote. Because you can't exactly fight him.
There is no escape. Death's cold embrace.
I will destroy this barrier. You must hold the undead back.
Like, he creates these giant walls of ice, and you have to protect Jaina.
It's good to see you.
Oh, goddamn! Already?
I can't stay for long.
I'm out of range.
Succumb to the chill of the grave.
Another ice wall. Keep the undead from interrupting my incantation so that I may bring this wall down.
It's too far away. I need to get closer.
Another dead end.
We're almost there. Don't give up.
You come back. Thank you. Can you? There we go.
It's too far away.
Can I try and hit him?
Fight it.
Okay, I can fight him because I'm immune and shit. Because like this is the concept of lore walking, but normally I should be dead like 10,000 times.
Your barriers can't hold us back much longer, monster. I will shatter them all!
Let me see if I can actually kill him.
I'm out of range. That's too far away.
Uh-oh. I still need to protect Jaina.
I'm out of range.
There's an opening up ahead. Go now!
Come on. Can I kill him? You're not supposed to do this. No, there it is. Yeah, no, I'm not supposed to be able to do this.
It's a dead end. We have no choice but to fight. Steel yourself, heroes, for this is our last stand.
I'm supposed to be with Jaina at this point. Yes, you said our last stand. Oh no, we are so done.
Nowhere to run. You're mine now.
Fire! Fire! Quickly, climb aboard. We mustn't tarry here. There's no telling when this whole mountainside will collapse.
And that's our cue.
Forgive me, heroes. I should have listened to Uther. I had to see for myself. To look into his eyes one last time. I am sorry.
Guys, you're the Alliance.
We now know
I'm
what
with
must
you.
be done. I will deliver this news to King Varian and High Lord Fordring.
So much problem with this.
Eyes open. Always be learning.
No, I'm gonna teach you a lesson. I want my... No? Okay. Yeah, I don't think that this dungeon had lore walking in mind. Okay, give me a sec. Alright, we'll do... Ah!
I need a target.
Don't push me off the ledge! You got me, okay? Okay? Wait, can't do that right now. Oh no. Did I lock myself?
It's good to see you.
Shite. Give me a second. No, there it is. There it is.
How does
I thought I
today
was
find
stuck
you?
right there. So, how was the Lich... But, like, how was the Lich King defeated?
Like thunder after lightning, the anguish that the Lich King left in his wake caught up to him in the end. From atop the frozen throne, he wielded his cursed blade and set his final plan into motion.
Oh! I am playing the Lich King for this part. Oh, that's great. You are the Lich King. The whole of Azeroth is arrayed against you. Show them what it means to be king. Oh, now we're cooking. Pain and suffering harness the unholy energy that surrounds and binds all matter. Drawing the target towards you. Remorseless winter. Oh, we're playing his raid boss. Othanagor. Okay. That's badass. Look at these nerds. They're all here. Defile the remembered Lich King. Ignore several players before defiling the ground beneath them. I'm sure I can take him.
Champions of the light!
Of course. Oh, immediately? I don't even get the cool scene where my blade is shattered and stuff? And we don't get the cutscene? Okay, now that sucks. Oh no, that sucks. They're supposed to have the cutscene there. Don't play it.
Father, is it over?
There's not even the part with Tyrion?
At long last. No king rules forever, my son.
I see. Only darkness before me.
Well, it was fun while it lasted. God, that felt so rushed.
Hello. Farewell. Greetings.
That felt so rushed.
Jade Serpent guide you.
His reign was short, yet terrible.
Every good story needs a hero. Tread lightly.
It is a heavy story, full of terrible deeds and unhappy endings. But it is a story that must be told.
Thank you for listening to my tale, friend.
Yay. And we got some stuff. What is that thing? Royal Visage. What does that do? It's a toy Royal Visage. Okay, it just looked like Arthas. Nothing too interesting. What stories can you tell me?
Jade Serpent guide you.
Oh shit, I didn't think it's great.
Farewell.
Oh, it's just... it's an under-level gear.
Greetings.
Okay, it's sold down.
Eyes open. Always be learning.
How long has it been? You know what? I want to explore what Xalatath. I want to explore Xalatath's story. I guess we can take another hour to do the rest of the little stories. Maybe not. Maybe I'll do the ethereals. I'll do the ethereals another time. But I think Xalatath is the most important character
Every
to learn
good
as much
story
as possible
needs
right
the
now.
most cunning foes wait until you are desperate. They offer solutions you cannot afford to refuse. When the Burning Legion returned to our world, it was a desperate situation indeed. The heroes of Azeroth sought to arm themselves with the greatest weapons ever forged. Among these was Xalatath, the blade of the Black Empire. A high priest searched far and wide for the blade. Hello.
Learn about the High Priest's journey to find Xalatath. Really? We pick up at this?
Jade now
So that's
listen
during-
closely to my tale.
Anyway, I'll just shut up.
The High Priest's search brought them to Tiraspal Glades, where they met with Alonso Fowl.
How may I help you?
So I've been working with Moira Thorison to infiltrate the Twilight's Hammer cult. Learned of an ancient and powerful old god relic, a blade used at various points in history to wreak havoc. Moira's double agent informs us a new leader is rising, and plans to cement his ascension during using this weapon in an unholy ritual. You must find him, stop the ritual, and seize the artifacts. We will meet in Dalaran afterwards. So these are the events of...
May light and shadow guide you.
These are the events of Legion. Good morning, sir. I'll be taking your blade, thank you. Can I acquire the blade? No. Find the first clue. It's like I was hoping we would. I was hoping we would dig deeper into Zalatath's past, not back to when we actually met her. But it's fine. It's fine. Then praise to be the leader. Well, that's just propaganda shit.
It's too far away. Target. I'm out of range. Target.
There you go.
I need to get closer.
The High Priest learned the Shadow Deacon, the new leader of the Twilight's Hammer, found the Black Blade. Zalatath changed him. He became obsessed with the Black Empire. The High Priest already knew of Zalatath through their allies in Netherlight Temple. Moira Thorison had an agent infiltrate the cult.
We have an intruder.
Excellent. I was expecting him, but I don't think you were.
What? You traitor!
Target.
Moira said you'd be coming. I'm Slaghammer, paying my family's debt by hanging out with these buggers. Let me take down this barrier. The Shadow Deacon's already below, starting his ritual. To get there, we'll need to do a bit of work. If you have any questions, let me know. But we'd best hurry. These buggers are suppressing Tyr's wards, so the Deacon can do his work below. We need to take them down. Start by dispelling the wards on the ritualists. A trap! Destroy that creature before it kills us! There! The path to the prison should be open. Well, if it ain't me old friend, we'd be doing the world a favor ridden into this baddie.
I need to get closer.
time.
But it wouldn't get too close. Yes, the blade is right. I am unstoppable. Once Sakaj lives again, I will hold dominion over this world. Our old leaders chose to work with pawns. I choose the real power!
Something pot kettle. Anyway.
Defend me, you think to stop me. With this weapon, I can do anything. Anything!
Okay. I guess I was supposed to think this down first. Out with the lights.
You cannot trust your own mind! This shouldn't be happening! Why aren't you protecting me?
Weak and pitiful. The Twilight Father did not dare wield me, for he knew the price of failure.
Give me another chance! No! No!
You, on the other hand, yes, I foresee us doing great things together. Take hold of my haft and I will aid you. For now.
So suppose... okay, so I'm supposed to be a shadow priest right now.
Yes, we are eager to feast on the fallen Titan's minions. But first, Sakaj. The cultists may try to stir him again, or he could awaken on his own. We must consume his essence to ensure he is gone forever. You know this must be done.
While I drain this thing. Nothing like some
Thus
shadow juice.
ends the first chapter of our tale. Zalatath was a constant whispering presence in the High Priest's mind. Yet, they slew countless demons together.
Excuse me, I have something in my eye.
How does today find you?
You know what? Tell me more about the Keeper's Rest, the Old Gods, and Twilight's Hammer. Actually, yeah. Just to give more context to our viewers. Keeper's Rest is another name for the Tomb of Tyr. Once in this very location, the Titan-forged Keeper Tyr fought against the dark entity known as Sakaj the Corruptor. Although Tyr defeated Sakaj, he gave his life to do so. This is the spot where he was buried, a most sacred place. He was guarded by a secretive group that called themselves the Tyr's Guard. Tell me about the Old Gods. Old Gods. Ugh. They are terrifying entities, said to have been sent from the void to corrupt this world. Long ago they ruled over Azeroth. Their combined domain were known as the Black Empire. One of these entities, Yisharaj, was said to have been defeated by the Titan Aman'Thul. In ripping Yisharaj from Azeroth, Aman'Thul damaged the world. Thus, the other old gods were sealed away rather than removed. They did not wish to damage Azeroth further. Over time, Azeroth's champions have defeated each of the old gods in turn. And the Twilight's Hammer, well, Twilight's Hammer is an insidious cult that worships the old gods and seeks to bring about the end of the world. It has worn many faces over the years, but its purpose has never wavered. And each time you seem to root the Twilight's Hammer out, it only twists its way into another form, in another place. Perhaps it will always exist in some form, as long as there are those consumed with the idea of the apocalypse.
Eyes open. Always be learning.
The High Priest continued their battle against the Legion, with Xal'atath at their side.
In the final battle, Sargeras plunged his blade, flowing with poison, into Azeroth. Xal'atath was one of many weapons whose powers were used to nullify the sword. She was weakened, but not for long.
God, there's so many more.
Tread lightly.
Xal'atath was a powerful weapon and a talkative presence.
Jade Serpent guide you. Eyes open. Always be
Only
learning.
a blade of little power. Xal'atath was not idle. In the aftermath of the Legion invasion, tensions between the Horde and the Alliance erupted into the Fourth War. Xal'atath took advantage of the many forces at play in the war, in a gambit to restore her power.
Tread light. After the Legion was defeated, Azeroth erupted into the Fourth War. In the midst of the chaos, Xal'atath made her next move.
Okay, we're actually gonna play a part of the story of Battle for Azeroth that I couldn't play actually in Battle for Azeroth during the events of that during the expansion of that event, I think. Because I know this was like a secondary quest that only like Shadow Priest could play, which is like out of like almost 30 classes and specialization. That is like so little. That is like such a small part of the player base that could have seen that quest. Or is it the...
Here, Xal'atath came before the High Priest once more, with promises of power.
You know what? Let me disguise myself as a Shadow Priest again. I need to look like some kind of shadow guy, even if it's not convincing. Second. There, sure. Close enough. Bear witness, I am the priest of the shadows. Look at me. There you go. That's what you generally look like if you're a shadow priest. Except, you know, these are fucking plate armor. The whispers are faint, but grow louder as you hold the blade in your hand. So weak. Blood. Souls. The voice trails off, but you can still sense the dagger urging you. It is a familiar sensation.
Strength failing. I need blood. Souls.
For the Queen!
Fortunately, we have some Nagas around here.
The tide
For the Queen!
Abyss, take you.
They're doing very shadowy things right now. I'm doing very magical stuff. Hey, you! I cast my spell, Breaking News.
My life for Ashara!
I cast Break Kneecaps. There you go. 8 Zalatath across Kultiras and... Okay, no, it's just ready for turn. Oh, I need to come back, okay. I thought I had Zalatath with me. Here. Ah, much better. How cruel of you to leave me in such a state. But we can reminisce later. No doubt you have many questions. As you know, I can offer countless answers. Zalatath speaks once more. The servants of N'Zoth prepare for their master's return. They intend to conjure a scouring storm to wash away all unbelievers. The particular ritual they will invoke requires 3 ancient artifacts. One of Void, one of Storm, and one of Ocean. Even now I hear the Void relic calling to me. It is being empowered or corrupted. I am not sure which I see upon I am not sure which. I see it upon a cliff overlooking a vast sea. Come, priest. We can find a much better use for such a prize.
The High Priest journeyed to stop the followers of N'Zoth, an old god, a dark creature who sought to corrupt our world. Let us have Missy speed this story along, shall we?
How glorious it is to be renewed. Though I haven't forgotten your callous misuse of me in Silithus. Such a waste of potential. It pleases me that we have a chance to spend more time together. You should know that of my many companions, you were my favorite.
Yeah, I'm sure you told that to everyone.
We will accomplish remarkable things together, you and I. Magnificent things.
Alright, while this loads, I'm just gonna grab something to drink. Give me a sec. Just gonna grab a drink. All you need to put the AFK, screen. I'm sure I'm gonna be back by the time this is loaded. And I came back before it's even loaded, so you know what?
That which we seek is nearby.
Is my voice okay, by the way? I didn't have time to... I didn't have much time to check if the sound was
those
good.
novices are performing some sort of ritual on the stone. Stop them and take what is ours.
Alright. It's time to show you how much magic I've picked up since we separated, Zalatath. I'll show you my shadowy spell of throwing giant axe at I cast Fist.
Does she actually think she can break open the stone? Fool. Were we not pressed for time, I would enjoy watching her fail. Does she actually think she can break open the stone?
You told that already. Anyway.
Unleash the Void Stone, my champion. It should provide the strength I need to help you find the other two relics.
Yeah, well, let me use it. Thank you.
Yes. Yes! It's been so long since I took a mortal form. This body is pleasing, don't you think? Once again, you prove deserving of my admiration. Such a worthy champion.
A change of pace can be invigorating, eh, High Priest?
Such magnificence awaits us.
Sorry, I'm gonna lower the volume of the game a little bit. Give me a sec. Not by much, but I want to make sure that my voice isn't too overwhelmed. I didn't ask about that. If the sound was fine. Do not be distracted. Well, we're sorry. Let me check the sound first. We have more to do.
The time comes soon.
I sense another relic. A trident fought lost to the depths. It calls to me, High Priest. Do you hear it too? Its song takes form. I see a harbor to the east, and ambitious pirates, greedy and proud, completely unaware of the power hidden within our hoard of gold. The would-be Captain Cerberus will not permit her to simply hand over her prize. I fear she must be taught a rather harsh lesson. But that is your specialty, is it not?
Open your...
Did the High Priest foresee the consequences of their actions here? Regardless, they traveled to Freehold. Mishi can help us get there safely.
A powerful Naga once possessed the trident. Now his underlings seek to recover it. What delicious irony that a pirate keeps such a coveted prize as a trophy.
Now we're going on the other side of Coltiras, I would imagine. Because if it's pirates, if it's a pirate, it's gotta be at the no, not Lucy Bay, no, Freehold or something. Yeah, Freehold, exactly. I remember. I got good memories. There she is.
I need to get closer.
You pirates, cease, or I will use my magic on you.
That's too far away.
I will magically rip your spine. Behold my magic. Behold my magic called headbutts.
Captain.
Anyway, give me. Tridents. It's good.
So many possibilities.
I never doubted you for a moment.
The time comes soon.
Zalatath breathes in deeply and smiles. My strength grows. Sorry, my throat is a bit. I can see it clearly now. The third relic we seek the crown known as Tempest Collar. How fitting that after the fall of Atal Graal, the gluttonous Tuatana, yes, would be the one to find the artifact. He was always scuttling about the depths, seeking treasures for his collection. Tuatana's greed has left him trapped within a cave he can never leave. The crown awaits us there.
Xal'atath required one final artifact from the High Priest. Shall Mishi move us along?
It is no mere coincidence that our paths intersect. You are meant to find me. I was meant to find you. A grand destiny lies before us.
Yeah, you
Surely
were
you
meant to
sense it
find
as well
me.
as I.
The High Priest.
But enough musing. Make your way to the shores of Vol'dun. That is where the third prize awaits.
Yeah, we're going to Vol'dun. I love this place. No, it's a genuinely cool-ass place. Like, it's a big desert with, like, thunderstorms, and snake people, and Volpiras. It's a really cool. If it wasn't night right now, it would have been a very cool place. Hang on, give me a second. I'm just gonna show if I can. Yeah, I'll be right back, Xal'atath. I'm just showing them the big fucking serpent statue with lightning coming into it. Look at this shit. Look at this temple. Anyway, look at this. That's a cool place. Anyway, let's go back to Xal'atath.
This way.
Oops. Sorry, I clicked the wrong thing and it cut the audio. Oh, that's Tuatana. Oh, damn. Oh, is that literally
Why, Tuatana? I hardly consider that fair of you to say.
Wait, is that literally
Well, we will see about that.
Is that literally a reference? What's the name? A Moana reference? Yeah, that's literally the shiny crab.
I'm out of range.
Tamatoa is his name in the I haven't seen the movie, so I can't. I haven't seen that movie, so. But I do know of the song. Yeah, she's even supposed to have like gold on her. She has like gold model on her shell, if you can notice.
Target.
God damn it.
Tell me what you want.
The crown is far more useful in our hands than the claws of an oversized bottom feeder.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Further proof that you and I can achieve great things together, High Priest. So many possibilities.
The time comes. Soon.
The relics are ours, as it was meant to be. There is but one more step needed to the great truths, for the great truths to be revealed. The Naga sought to summon their storm from a place that echoes with ancient power. Though this site has had countless names over the ages, you mortals know it as the Precipice of Oblivion. I will go on ahead and begin preparations.
Such magnificence.
I didn't. Hey, Zalotef, I didn't pick up your quest. Wait. Girl, let me pick up your quest.
What do you seek?
The pieces were falling into place. Only one task remained. Let the Mishi hasten the journey.
Yeah, I suppose back then we were.
Zalotef often whispered to the High Priest about the old gods and their Black Empire. We have fought countless wars against them as they seek to turn our world to void. Finally, Azeroth was the only one who remained. He was waiting patiently for his moment to strike. In Zalatath, Azeroth found an unexpected collaborator.
A stone to call forth the darkness. A weapon forged in the depths. A crown for the ruler of all worlds. Hear me, God of the Deep. I have brought you the Opener, the bringer of truth, the torch that lights the way. Honor our bargain. Free me to find my own fate.
Go. But the blade must remain to serve my will.
A fair exchange. Shadows guide you, my dear friend. We will meet again. I am certain of it.
I have dreamed your destiny, mortal. The hour is close at hand. That which was sunken shall rise. All that was sleeping shall be awakened. Receive my gift and see all truths before you.
Yep, and then we were given like a weird crown, a weird purple crown with eyes all over it, and across, I guess, the remaining of the expansion. And I never got that artifact during the game because that quest was so
was
hard to
freed
find.
from the blade and took a mortal form. Her past remained a mystery. But we Lorewalkers are never satisfied with an incomplete story.
Every good story needs a hero. Farewell.
Can you talk more about
Greetings.
about the Blades Gambit?
Every good story needs
I
a
believe the
hero.
information my fellow Lorewalkers and I have found is completely new. I am unsure of its importance, but perhaps you can decide.
Eyes open. Always be learning.
There it is, the Blades Past. Many years ago, A stone tablet from Stonesong Valley made its way into my library. It took years to break the cipher and translate the fragments of runes etched into it. I will tell you what we have pieced together. Sorry, I got the hiccups now. A tale of yet more treachery.
This tablet is a record of a battle from long ago, when the Black Empire ruled all.
Okay, so that's what I wanted to see more. It's like the deep past of Xalatath and during the times of the Black Empire.
The old gods sent all of their forces to Nyalotha to counter an unexpected attack from Xalatath.
Let's go. I'm a faceless
Come forward, Chosen. Xalatath seeks to usurp the Masters. Lord N'Zoth will not tolerate this betrayal.
So there was a civil war, huh? Okay, so this is new.
Listen well.
Oh, you're chosen. Pitiful though you are. Be grateful.
For the glory of the Empire. Go.
Xalatath brings with her an army of shadows and tricks. We are nothing to our evolved forms. You have been chosen, blessed with power by N'Zoth, to serve as its champion. Now go now, and destroy them.
Do not question their will.
Lord N'Zoth calls now upon his brethren to aid in Xalatath's defeat. You have been chosen to make the way for them to arrive. You know what to do.
For the glory of the Empire. Go forth with N'Zoth's gifts of power. Your mission is too important for you to fail, minion.
Oh, I can just do pew. I can pew pew. Yes.
Your contributions are seen and acknowledged. Bring the others to me. I need to get closer.
Let's go. I'm playing a faceless one. Those are big motherfuckers. I'm gonna enjoy that time. Give me a sec. Okay, what? I need to summon the Yoxaron. Okay. Yoxaron, you there? Travel to the upper level. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I can heal myself. Is there... Am I supposed to... Yeah. No, I don't think so. Yoxaron, buddy. Where are you? It's down there. Okay. Because, like, sorry, I can't exactly explain how I'm feeling right now, because, like, we've known these things since, like, Warcraft 3, and I've always wanted to play one. I actually have a Faceless 1OC that I actually have a Faceless 1OC, and this is making, like, this is bringing some childhood dreams right now. Oh, I could just spam the jumps? No way. That's so funny. Bam. 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 Okay, that's not productive. But it's funny. It is funny. I can just spam it like an idiot.
I'm out of range.
There we go. Yeah, he's supposed to be down there, right? Yeah, he's all the way down. How do I access the place? Maybe this portal. Can I get this portal? No? I can risk the old-fashioned way. Let me see. There it is. Oxeron! Oxeron, my lord, I'm coming! Sometimes betrayal was inevitable, but she has played her hand too soon. We will crush her! Summon Yasharaj now. Oh, I'm gonna chain it. Can I chain it? He's not even gonna have a chance to move. Look at him. I'm doing an air combo there. Oh shit.
It's too far.
There we go. That was funny. That was fun. Yasharaj! Well, I guess that was before Yasharaj got ripped out, that's right.
Isolde should have known Xalatath would target Nyalotha when she learned what he was building. Fortunately, our aid will leave him in our debt.
And now my favorite of the old gods. They saved the best for last. I'm so happy. God, that is so cool to be able to jump like that. Oh, Cthulhu! I'm here! Come here, boy.
Xalatath underestimates us. Her attempts to distract us
have failed. Even we will work together when faced with such blatant betrayal.
Ah, I like this new... I don't know if it's a new voice actor or if it's the same as way back when.
It's too far away.
To hear them again, it's so satisfying. Alright, let's jump far away. God, it feels so good! Just jumping around like an idiot. What do you want? You want a piece of this? Want a piece of me? Huh? You want this air combo? You want this air combo? Anyway. There's the Suffitin. Oh no, I'll just embrace the sensation.
It's too far away.
Heal a bit.
I'm out of range. I need to target something first.
Okay.
To follow orders.
You are covered in the dust of shame like the blood of your enemies. Good. I have no doubt Lord Lazoth could defeat this Zalatath without the aid of his brethren. If only she had not infiltrated us so.
Do not question me.
Alright, they are ready. The Lord's hold Zalatath within the keep. You are Bebel to trigger the avalanche of their power. To end Zalatath.
This creature, Zalatath, is not like Lord Lazoth and his kin. She does not appreciate their power or our Black Empire. Show her the error of her ways.
Oh, but I don't want to. I don't want to end the. I don't want to stop playing like a. I don't want to stop playing a faceless one. It was so fun. Oh well, it's time for the big reveal. Oh wait, I was slow the whole time? This was my speed, okay. I was walking the whole time, apparently. There we are. Look at it.
Zalatath, you betrayed not only the strength of the Black Empire, but the very darkness that embraced you. As punishment for your craven selfishness, you will suffer in confinement.
Wait, that's Zalatath's true form? A bit disappointing. I'm sure she's gonna look better. I'm sure she's gonna look better in the end. Anyway. Zim Salavim.
Eternally sealed. You shall only watch this world as it gains untold power without you. You shall never lay claim to it.
Eternally pathetic. You are mere pestilence, parading as lords. This is the beginning, and I have all eternity to play.
The last desperate cries of one who has witnessed the inevitable.
But that was not all Zalatath said. The tablet states she whispered in a voice only Nazoth could hear.
Consider what greatness could be yours if your siblings did not stand in your way. The offer stands. You need only reach out and claim it.
This was how Zalatath became the blade of the Black Empire. I fear this raises more questions than it answers. What is Zalatath? Is she related to the old gods? What does she ultimately intend to achieve? Although Zalatath's origins remain a mystery, her actions have brought harm to everyone. Perhaps that is all one needs to know in order to oppose her.
Hello. Jade Serpent guide you.
What did Zalatath's last words to Nazoth mean? Did she foresee their future collaboration? Was it her plan from the start?
Tread, thank you for listening to my tale, friend.
Okay, that was fun at the end. I had a blast. I had a bit of a blast. What is this? Information? Speak to read? Okay, it's just bits of lore. Zalatath was first encountered during the Legion's further. Okay, it's just books. Okay, we got a toy, and I think that's just it's just a faker. Call upon your enemy, your memory of Zalatath. Her voice will occasionally echo with glee when you kill a foe. Oh, okay. Okay, that's a good thing for Shadow Priest, actually.
How does today find
How
you?
long has it been? Do I have time to... I am hesitating to do the last story bit. Which is the
Farewell.
Ethereals.
Every
I'm
good
not
story needs a
entirely...
hero.
I don't feel like doing the final. I don't feel like doing the last bit of lore. But I don't know when I'll have the occasion to do it. If it's like something, I hope it's something that rotates. I hope that Lorewalking is like something that rotates. I don't know, every like months or weeks, so that you can have like maybe there's gonna be new stories with time. I hope I can cover that.
Eyes open. Always be learning.
I feel like if I don't do the Ethereals now, I'll be... I feel like if I don't do the Ethereals now, I won't have well, I can do it on my own time, but, you know, you will be there to see the origin of the Ethereals. Alright, but let's do it quick. Let's do it
Tread
quick.
lightly.
I'm not
Who
gonna...
are the Ethereals? Enshrouded in mystery. We first encountered them in Outland, but that was not where they originated. Their own world, Karesh, was destroyed long ago by a monstrous creature of the void. Left to their own devices, the Ethereals traveled the cosmos in search of trade, knowledge, and vengeance for their beloved home.
Hello.
Okay, if we find like things that are just we're going back to like or we're going back to a quest that is like from Outland. I'm not gonna read
Now
all of the
listen
quests.
closely to my tale.
He's mentioning the Protectorate, so I assume we're just going back to Burning Crusade to just. This is when we encounter them, which.
Our story begins with the Protectorate, a group of Ethereals who had gathered in Neverstone.
Alright, what do you know about the Aethergos, Fledglings? You undoubtedly view us all in the same light, oblivious to the conflicts and struggles between the different factions. Directly south of here, you'll find Ethereum staging ground, Ethereum warfare, preparing for something, perhaps an assault on Ultras. We can't take any chances. Though, warrior. Break through their perimeter defenses and take out their training facility. Once you've destroyed their soldiers and Captain Zovax, locate Ethereum transponder Zeta and use it to establish contact with me to get your next set of orders.
The Ethereum, a ruling class once united in purpose, had fractured. The Protectorate suspected treachery, but more investigation was necessary.
Ethereum assassin slain. Okay. There they are.
I need to get closer. Target.
Player. Steal my kills, please. I'm gonna have to lock in a little.
Closer. I'm out of
Okay, now I need to kill some of the researchers. There we go.
I'm out of range. Too far.
Okay. Need the Protectorate. We must gather data stored in this area. Look around you, Fledgling. Very close to this transponder should be an Ethereum data cell. Locate that data cell, open it, and retrieve the content. Bring it back to this transponder at once.
The Ethereals are meticulous record keepers. Evidence of the Ethereum's treachery had to exist somewhere.
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna rush this one a little bit more since show seems to be like telling the story for us anyway. So up. Go to spawner. Data cells. Nothing. Damn them. They're clever, but not as clever as Amir. What I'm about to ask you is quite dangerous. I'll understand if you don't want to continue. Flash. They're using recover a 15 piece of Ethereum and relay container.
Of course.
Oh,
It
no!
was not that.
Shit, let me read it. Of course, it was not that simple. The Ethereum used relays to exchange information, which meant that one had to intercept the relays to extract that information as evidence. As much people as possible. There's gotta be one somewhere. There we go. Essence consumed. There you go. Nothing related. I need to kill these things, I guess. Can I shoot you?
I'm out of range. I need to get closer. I'm out of range. Yeah, that's too far away. I'm out of range. It's too far away. I need to get closer.
Ah. We're supposed to be. Okay.
I'm out of range. I'm out of range.
Okay, should be good. Good start. Wait, by the way, I need to.
I'm looking forward to our negotiation.
There you go. I can get my clothes back. Have you recovered the relay data? Protectorate's reason for existence is now fully realized. The Ethereums are not here to hunt the Mencius. They are here to become void. Okay, excuse me. I was just checking the mic. I had a suspicion for a moment. The Protector has a reason for the Ethereum are not here to hunt dimensions. They are here to become void. They are manipulating the void energy of this Maniforge to bind their own energy into a creature known as a Nexus Stalker. They are undoubtedly... I didn't finish! They are undoubtedly using a proto-accelerator to complete the transformation. The Ethereum are using void energy to turn themselves into an abomination known as the Nexus Stalker. We must destroy the Maniforge energy to the energy tube powering the proto-accelerator. I'm sending one of my demolitionists out to place a disruption device. Just make sure no harm comes to him as placing the disruptor.
Unthinkable, but true. The Ethereum was attempting to embrace the very same void that had destroyed the ethereal homeworld so long ago. Oh, their efforts had to be stopped.
Second son of Koresh. Look at this place. I can only imagine what Saladar is planning. Okay, maybe it's because of the other player that we got like 2 of the same NPC. With this much void waste and run out for toxic void and war, can't be too far behind.
I'm out of range.
Look there, Fleshling. Saladar's conduits. He's keeping well fed. He's keeping it well fed.
It's too far away. Target.
Alright, keep me protected while I plant this disruptor. This shouldn't take very long. Back up. Well, we didn't see the explosion, but looks like his work is done. Report back. Column H! Thanks to you, their plans are in ruin. Now only one thing remains, Saladar. I have in my possession another disruptor, one capable of destroying the 3 conduits that surround Saladar. Once the conduits are destroyed, Saladar's protective force field will be down. For this act, he will strike at you with a ferocity you have never before witnessed. If you are willing to rid the world of Saladar, I will give you the disruptor. Hey, Saladar?
I need to get closer.
You haven't reached the goal. Okay. Is he really dead? Destroyed? It's been 1,000 years, maybe more, since Saladar began his crusade to exterminate all that would stand in his way. I can hardly believe this is the last we'll see of him. You've done all of us a great service, Starhawks. Sorry. And for that, you will be rewarded.
Although Salhadar may have been defeated, there was an even greater threat to contend with. Dimensius.
Greetings.
Tell us about Dimensius.
Jade Serpent guide you.
Long ago, Dimensius shattered the ethereal homeworld of Karesh. And now, he threatened Outland as well. The Protectorate would not let this happen.
There were 4 fragments of Dimensius. Atop Metaphorical Triss lies the tear in the Never that Void Lord Dimensius came from. That tear provides Demencius with a link to the void, rendering him immune to physical harm. If we can get a lock on the conduit that Demencius is using to keep himself phased out of this plane of existence, we can destroy it and then destroy Demencius. To do this, we're going to first need you to collect fragments of Demencius from the void creature that he sends out to do his dirty work. Okay.
Target.
Come out, voidy guys. Come out, come out, come out, come out and play, little guys.
I'm out of range. Target.
Wherever you are, I need your fragments. Okay, I think we're seeing events we're not supposed to see. What the fuck? There we go, there's one.
It's too far away.
Come on.
I'm out of range.
Come on. Get down. There we go.
It's too far away.
Give me your fragment. There we go. Oh, excellent. With these fragments, we can calibrate a bomb that will destroy the void conduit atop Ultras. With the void conduit destroyed, Dimension's connection with the void will be severed, and he will be left defenseless. Speak with Captain Sade, follow his army to Maniforge Ultras and kill Dimensions. The All Devourer.
The Protectorate used the fragments of Demencius to disable a conduit that gave Demencius a link to the Void and physical immunity. Only then could they launch a final assault.
Fleshling, I'm Captain Sade. Sent by me my Avengers. Too long as I've been the Void Lord will soon face our combined might. I am that Fleshling, Sade. Let's go. You heard the Fleshling. Move out. Well, Saeed, I guess. God, I love their little, like, Naruto running. Let's make history, guys. It's now or never, soldiers. Let's do this for Koresh, for the Protectorate. For you. That's what I found. Are you gonna go in there or there? Alright, Dementius, you nerd, where are you? Ah, there it is. The time of your before your destruction is finally come. Time only has meaning to mortals and sects. Dementius is infinite. Victorious. Dementius is no more. Report back to the professor. Give me a sec. Excuse me. Again, I have to. I'm keeping an eye on the I'm keeping an eye on this. I have to keep an eye on the stream because I'm never sure about the connection and whatnot. Everything seems to be working pretty smoothly, so I'm kind of happy because, like, we were off to the rocky start. For 1,000 years, all we've known is conflict. We've defended our people from the attacks of both void creatures and ethereal alike. Now, one of our most hated enemies lies dead. Finally. I give you the thanks of 100 million ethereals.
It was done. Dementius was defeated. Though some questioned whether he was truly gone. How does today find you?
With Saladar and Dementius defeated, it seemed the largest problems facing the ethereals had at least been solved.
Every good story needs a hero.
While the Protectorate of Outland may have stopped Dementius and Saladar, the Ethereum remained, and as Saladar had wished, they chose to embrace the void. Not just embrace it, covet. It twisted them into shadows of themselves, consumed with the pursuit of power. But there was one ethereal, Locust Walker, that sought to harness the void for more altruistic purposes. Its history is entwined with an elf from our world, Aberia Windrunner.
Eyes open. The Ethereum may have sought the void for the sake of power, but one ethereal learned to wield it for more altruistic purposes.
You just told what I read. Okay, so I'm gonna guess this is the parts where this is gonna be more about the Lyria.
At least he would have us believe. We first met Locust Walker on Argus, where he reunited with his former student, Alaria Windrunner.
Thoros, Locust Walker told me all that I know about the Void, and he still has more to teach me. If he is here, then the Ethereal's presence only intrigues me further. I thought to him the only one of his kind. But now that I have seen another tangling with the Void, come, we must play his game. We must play his game if we want to learn what he knows. He appears to have gone toward the Umbra Hollows to the north.
The shadows can be an this way.
I have something I want to show you, but we mustn't be seen. Follow.
Explain yourself first.
Such impatience. I believe you will find the answers you seek on the other side. Show yourself.
I heard the Viceroy finally took care of that thing. A pity he did not kill the elf or ally of the meddling priest. There's plenty material for the harvest here. Let's let none of it go to waste.
An intruder.
No.
How industriously they work.
I sense a little disappointment. Was I really your best student?
Give Locust Walker the satisfaction of disrupting our efforts. Capture him! Do what you like with the fleshling and her ally. They are of no concern.
I had hoped to find at least one promising soul on this rock.
I have not turned away from that path. You know what?
Shit. You know why I resisted. That's what she said.
What was that?
I keep being interrupted by the... What do you mean, no path?
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing.
I need to think. How did you manage that?
Can you go? With your attachments?
Can I be sneaky again, or... Okay, I'll just... Ah, I can't stop. Fuck. It's okay, they're just shadows.
How did you manage that?
How? Nah, now I'm. Okay, I'll think about it. I'll be right back. I need to take a bathroom break. Excuse me 1 second. I've got my. I've got a thing to change. Sorry. Sorry, I'm hesitating coming back, but you know, it's one of those awkward moments where you have to, you know, you have to go to the bathroom, you do something, you do your thing, and then you come back, but then like you have that like, you have that gut feeling that like you haven't finished, you know, like it wants a part two. It's kind of annoying, but I'll be right back. Okay. Now, we are back. Excuse me, that took way longer than it should have. Give me a sec. That took way longer than it should have. Sorry, I had to, again, bathroom break twice, but also change the how do I explain it? Change my bucket on my air conditioner to filter out the condensation, because if I don't do that, then it's just if I don't do that, it's just gonna pour water all over the apartment. It's gonna, and I'm gonna have like a mini flood. I could risk having a mini flood in my apartment. But that's the price to pay if you want to survive during summer. If you want to have a air conditioning. Anyway.
What are you talking about?
There you go.
Why, your mate, of course. How does he feel about your choices?
We each walk a line. Choose yours.
Oh. Okay. I don't know. The feedback was showing me like, huh. That makes me paranoid. Oh, that makes me paranoid, because okay, you don't see it, but basically the feedback on OBS when I swap to when I swap the focus on the game, it freezes OBS. So like I see the feedback on video, but it doesn't tell me about the audio. And I'm hoping I'm heard. Let's just do a feedback real quick. That makes me paranoid. Okay, there it is. Okay, so it works. I'm sorry, let's resume. She is momentarily speechless.
Keep your gaze fixed.
I think
on
I
your
understand
target.
what he was trying to show us. I feel a surge of power building ahead. Oh, now it works. It works back to showing me the audio feedback. Cool. They must be cultivating the void, calling it here. We need to stop them before they plunge this entire city into shadow. Find the source and cut it off by any means necessary. Lucas Walker and I have an unfinished business to attend to.
We do what Aurelian trusts me to make hard decisions, and I him.
I am not talking about trust. How can you expect to embrace the shadow with the light shining so brightly at your side?
Without the light, there is no shadow, teacher.
Okay, kill some guys, kill some Ethereum guys, break some stuff.
I need to get closer.
That's my shtick.
Understand, this changes nothing.
I'm out of range.
Understand, this changes nothing.
Oblivion calls. I need to
Locust Walker had hoped that there were others of his kind interested in his studies, but the Shadow Guard were too far gone. They had let the call of the Void consume them entirely. And this was all the evidence Valeria needed to prove just how dangerous attempting to master the Void could be. Yet, perhaps it was worth the danger.
I'm out of range.
And one last thing to break. There it is. Do-do-do.
It's too far away.
And blam. Got them.
It is a good day for a hunt.
We buy time.
Farewell.
Fascinating.
Simply
fascinating.
Though only a demigod, Nalatov's presence haunts the dark corner of Arathi. Meet us deep shit. After some consideration, I've decided to allow Illyria another opportunity to pursue her destiny. I suppose you want to know what that means, mortal. Meet us deep in the Shadow Guard camp ahead. My brethren are preparing a summon that will provide adequate energy for Windrunner to begin again. Witness what happens when you harness the Void's power.
Flesh is fickle. Well, Windrunner, what say you?
Show me the path. I am ready to walk it.
Right this way.
Okay, let's go, these guys.
Understand. This changes.
Yes.
Now, there's
this specimen will do.
That thing! It's calling to me!
Focus your mind.
Eritor! Terrell!
The Void shows only half-truths. Trust your instincts.
I won't let you. I am not yours to claim. Be gone, wretched darkness.
Be sure to collect our prize, Fleshling. I will tend to Illyria.
Oh, okay, we just...
The heart of a demigod. This is no mere token, Illyria. Take it,
and you will be one step closer to your destiny.
Aim true. I understand. Thank you. Both of you. Farewell.
Farewell.
Locust Walker's intentions do indeed seem to be good. Though there are those who question both him and Illyria to this day.
Unlike the Shadow God, Locust Walker mastered the Void without succumbing to its whispers. And he then taught Illyria how to do the same. Tread lightly.
The Ethereals are most fascinating indeed. But in my studies, I have encountered another race of creatures who shares many similarities with the Ethereals. I feel we should speak of them as well. The Brokers. They share a nomadic nature, a desire to collect rare and unusual antiquities, and a penchant for trade. Yet the Brokers do not exist on Azeroth. Instead, we dwell in the Shadowlands, the land of death.
Jade Serpent. Interestingly, the Ethereals share many of their unique traits with another group we have encountered. The Brokers.
Oh, really? Do we have to talk about the Brokers?
Farewell.
No, don't take me to Shadowlands! No! He's taking us to Detroit. No. While this loads, give me a second, I'm sorry. Sorry. Because I'm lowering myself a little bit. You can tell by the by how long the stream has been going. I'm kind of melting under my seat, I'm sorry. But it's tough.
The Brokers were first encountered not in any ordinary city, but in Oribos, a city in the realm of death. There, they offered trade, bargains, and opportunities.
Okay, I feel like I'm gonna skip the Brokers part of the story, cause like the mysterious contact in
Do see me
Oribos.
again.
I am not in the mood I do not have the energy to do Shadowlands quest. I'm gonna be real with you.
Ah, you have arrived.
They do talk a lot in Shadowlands, so...
A humble collector of artifacts, here to present you with an opportunity.
Hopefully
Solier of Cartel Soul seeks to acquire a dangerous relic. It would benefit us both if she did not.
Can I? Ah, sorry. Ah, sorry, we're having a bit of a glitch
Let
again.
me know if you need anything. Your wish is my desire.
Excuse me, we have a bit of a refresh again, I'm sorry. Yep, give me a sec.
Farewell, my friend.
Speak of various brokers. Speak of various cartel. The Ba, the Zo, the O, the Ta.
Good luck with your adventures.
And the cartel So shipping manifest. Oh. Maneuvering a Oribos is just not fun.
You honor me with your...
Cartel Ta avoids meddling in the affairs of others. It is to protect business. I am sure you understand.
Sure.
For you, I offer only the finest. Your patronage is all...
We have little to gain from lesser cartels. Whatever cartel Al and cartel So are bickering over, it is not our concern.
Okay, that does not tell us about what you are about, but because I feel like the Ta told the exact same thing.
May I
okay,
tempt
so
you with my wares?
Okay, so what do you say?
Remember,
it seemed as though the different broker cartels were just as varied as the ethereals, as was each cartel's motive for doing business.
Okay, he just shoos me away. Okay. Okay, he just... You don't see it because there's my face in front of it, but in the text he's like waves waves off our question and shooing us away. So he's just telling us to fuck off. Okay, ow.
It would be my pleasure to help you. You have been seen with Aldalin. A word of caution. Choose your friends carefully, and your enemies more so.
Cool. Cool. Fucking impeccable world building. Oh my god. Okay, that's what I was supposed to do. That's where I was supposed to go. Shipping documents. Come on. Grab the thing now? There.
You there! That is the property of Cartel So!
Yeah, well, it's mine, so... I think it's faster if I just go around the entire thing. So yeah, we're in the land of the dead right now. Aren't you excited? I don't really know what to talk about this part. It's a dark part in World of Warcraft's history as a game. And as a story too.
I know the way to whatever you seek.
Alright, so what is...
Cartel Al thanks you for your patronage.
Hotels, speak with Tanya, the identifier, then I forget.
Azeroth can be an elusive city to reach, but surely someone at the night market will aid our journey.
Yeah, tell me more about the night market.
Every good story needs a hero.
Please show, just please show, talk more. I don't want to hear more from Shadowlands. No, I'm throwing shades at it. I'm throwing too much shades at it, but like, I don't want to be here. It shakes off too many memories of like, just like utter boredom. Just things like. Because it is like so disconnected to the world of Azeroth.
Resided in Revendreth, another land of the dead. It was also perhaps the place where coordinates for the mysterious city of Tazavesh could be found.
More Walker. My friends here have been unusually taciturn. Perhaps you will have better luck.
Sure.
Always a pleasure. I know
your help is most appreciated. I am quite overwhelmed at the moment, as you can see.
But yeah, like what I'm trying to say is, Shadowlands story and Shadowlands story is so outside of everything Azeroth, but it also like it also tries to tie with the world of Azeroth, but in such like fan servicey way, and but like in ways that don't make sense. It's a bad time. I'm just gonna say, you know, Sonic fans had Sonic 06, Prototype 2, I don't know where I'm going with this, and World of Warcraft had Shadowlands.
Information was not so easily procured. Thus began a journey to yet another realm of the dead. This time, the idyllic hills of Bastion, home of the winged Kyrian.
God, but even show can't make this interesting. Sorry, Bastion is one of the most beautiful places in Shadowlands. Like, if I can give credit to Shadowlands, at least the lands are like, at least like, well, a good 70% of a good 70%. Well, 60% of the areas are like absolutely gorgeous. But it's just like, I don't know, I don't care. Escort party found? I can find an escort party? Oh, it's in the cave. Okay.
It seems we may have to use force.
I'm out of
I'm excited to see you in action.
Sure. There we go.
It can fly? I acquired some blueprints from one of the smugglers. Let me see. A sharp strike to the head always works. Buttons! Quickly, the buttons! A sharp strike to the head always works. Use the lever, more Walker!
Yes?
A sharp strike to the head always works.
There we go.
Everything is negotiable.
Perfect. This will put us back on schedule.
Perhaps now would be a good time for me to mention that I may not be quite welcome in Tazavesh. But fear not. I have a way I can travel beside you unrecognized. We will meet aboard the ferry.
It was time to return to Oribos. Let's have Mishi take us there. Passage to Tazavesh was gained at last.
God, even Show can't make this interesting. Poor guy. Because he's just retelling the quest that we can... He's just retelling the quest we take to enter Tazavesh. Like the capital of the brokers. But there's like nothing about their culture. Well, I I guess we did have to talk to the cartels, but we don't know what the fuck they're about.
You have my
What's the difference?
undivided attention.
I don't know, due to you...
Fortune and wealth.
Arch the Tezavish. Alright.
I live to serve.
A barge, capable of traversing the in-between. It is technology such as this that reminds me of the Ethereals, my friend.
Are we there yet?
Alright, get Dr. Hood.
Al-Dalil was a most curious soul, but he offered a way into the city and a deeper look at the inner workings of Broca culture.
See, that's where we should have started.
What do you bring to the table?
Only citizens. I haven't. Only citizens are allowed.
Was that all non-citizens must accept the required customs check?
We must tend to a matter of great importance inside. Perhaps an exception can be made?
All non-citizens must accept the required customs check.
If you insist, customs it is. Follow me, Mowalker. Not a problem. We will simply follow another plan. Trust me, I am a professional.
Al-Dalil would eventually gain entry to Tazareth and put an end to Solea's scheme. But that is a story for another time. For now, there is another Broca of whom we must speak. Her name was Venari. Much like Al-Dalil, she worked on her own, and she required our aid.
Yeah, she's the only interesting broker in Shadowlands. Because she, I mean, she just guided you through she guided you through basically hell. So like, she's fun, she's cool. I don't really have much to say, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it's just Shadowland brings the I don't care in me.
I have limitless time. You do not.
There we go, she is. Corsia establish a connection between Corsia and Venari.
Procure something
Venari's
of
refuge.
value.
This
We
part,
have need
really?
of open space, but not too exposed to prying eyes.
Not even like her first encounter like we used to do? Okay, that is straight up
This will do. Now, Mowalker, kindly activate the device with a touch of your anima.
Okay. Okay. I was not supposed to go in there. Ah, okay, there's this little thing.
Ah, it worked. As I knew it would, of course. Oh dear, I seem to have left my bag in that musty cave. Retrieve it from me and we shall depart.
It's too far away.
Yeah, she probably did.
Ah, let me free you from your burdens and make this trip more quickly. Venari was unusual indeed. She resided in the Maw, the darkest, most dangerous part of the realm of death. Still, an alliance was built with her over time. And although it was unlikely she would call anyone friend, those that did her the most favors were the ones most favored in turn.
There you are. I trust my bag isn't too heavy for you. Come along then. We have much to do. Have you come to trade, or to waste your breath? Do not draw the jailer's eye.
A worthwhile trip that has opened so many possibilities. Venari digs through the heavy bag and pulls out a few unusual objects.
Trust not what you see in the mall.
By we, you test the transportation device from
very
Venari's bag.
Profitable effort.
God damn it! The list of things. I just realized the Lorewalking quest is so long here.
Do you feel the mall tearing at your mind?
There's the transfer.
You were transferred, yes?
I mean, yeah.
Ah, interesting. I've made an adjustment to the device to modify the destination coordinates. Do try again. Ah, my new partner. Let us see how long you last.
This projector is certainly useful. A safe landing, I perceive.
Discover more secrets. Then.
Greetings. Eyes open. Always be learning.
Sorry, there's not much commentary I can do because, like, I kind of want to let the Lorewalking speak for itself most of the time, but god damn it, the part with the brokers is the most boring part so far. As expected, because it's Shadowlands, and like, how do I explain this? Oh, please tell me this is the end. Please tell me this is the end.
Tread lightly.
I find it fascinating indeed how much these two races have in common, don't you? Not really.
Every good. Oh? Who is this?
An excellent tale. And pertinent. Venari has need of your aid, hero.
Oh no.
Ah, I have your attention.
Oh no, this is the new part. I apologize for interrupting your conversation, mortal, but it was your discussion that drew Venari's attention. She hears much after all, especially when her name is involved. I've been sent with an object for you to deliver. Deliver to Locust Walker. He is an ethereal that dwells within Telogris Rifts. I believe the Void Elves of your world also reside there. There is no need to travel. I will provide a portal to where you must go. Will you assist her in this task?
I do not recommend you keep her waiting.
Wait, they can just use the void like that? Sure. Okay. Assassins. Okay, at least we're back with Locust Walker.
It is all about perspective.
Okay, so the Shadow Guard seems to have invaded the rifts. That's cool. Well, it's not cool, but
What is that you carry, mortal? Try
so this
not
is
to
new.
waste my
That's
time.
interesting. That's interesting that they're mix like. So despite being despite being like lore walking that is like purely about the past and whatnot, that's an interesting twist that there's actually like a quest in the present. A delivery for me. This is most curious. Very well. Let me have it then. And you have my thanks for helping fend off the Shadow Guards.
Embrace the void, lest it consume.
A broker sent you with this device, and they were sent to you by Venari. This does not bode well.
Oh, as I suspected. The Shadow Guard are after you as well?
I have not seen you since the destruction of our world, as I preferred it.
Such fangs, Locust Walker. You wound me. Yet unfortunate as it may be, it seems we must work together one last time. Come, we have much to discuss. As for you, my capable courier, return to your storyteller with my thanks.
Huh. Okay, there's like... Okay, this has like enormous implication right now. Right there. Okay, so they confirm... Wait, is that a confirmation that the brokers and the Locust... and the brokers and the Ethereals come from the same world? So like... Okay. The confirmation that the brokers come from Koresh, or that the brokers existed back when the Ethereals were just flesh and bones, but that seems unlikely. Or like doesn't seem like that's what it's implied.
The Ethereals and the brokers both hail from Koresh?
Exactly.
Is it possible they were once one people? Oh, fascinating. Although the Ethereals are not the most forthcoming, their history is one of survival in the face of horrors beyond imagining.
Oh, sorry, we're having a bit of a lag. Or
their world was destroyed, yet they still managed to thrive. Perhaps one day we will learn more of their story. But for now, we must admire their resilience. And now, I shall add this final chapter you uncovered to my tale. Oh, thank you, my friend.
Nah, no problem, Sho.
Hello.
Venari. What was I saying? Shit. Yes, or they could be two different people from the same world. I mean, like, different races exist in this world, my guy.
Farewell.
So Locust Walker and Venari knew each other. Are you certain, my friend? It seems my research was not unfounded after all. I sought to expand your knowledge of the ethereals, but you have expanded mine instead. You have my thanks.
Friend, thank you for listening to my tale, friend.
Ah, finally. Finally! Well, that is it for all the Lorewalking quest and the campaign. I'm gonna have so much shit to sell. I'm gonna have so much shit to sell, goddammit. But, that was fun. I'm a bit, I don't know. I don't know what to feel about, Lorewalking, because, like, I really was under the impression that these were, like, fully new original quests that talked about the lore of certain things and whatnot. And it is definitely true in some aspects. It's definitely true in some aspects. They do add new story elements. But there's a lot of it that is just like, oh, we're gonna revisit revisit pre-existing quests. Which I'm not complaining about. I just wasn't expecting that, so it was kind of hard to. Most of those, that meant that most of those scenes, these were scenes that I've seen before, so I wasn't necessarily. I couldn't have a genuine reaction to them. I'm sorry. But anyway. I think that was enough of a good time. I think that I hope that was enough of a good time for you. I'm just gonna check whatever is in there. No, I have no other rewards. So, with all that, I think I'm satisfied. I think I'm satisfied. I think that's been a. I think that's been a good. It's been a good run. It's been a good run, and I think I'm gonna wrap this up. I'm just gonna pick up some. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've completed. Yes, I've completed my traveler's log for the day, for the month. Let's go.
Anything
I've completed everything.
I have.
What a way! What a way to finish the. What a way to finish the stream. Anyway.
Goodbye now.
There's nothing else I can really do. That is not just like chilling around now. So anyway, I hope you enjoyed this little bit of stream. Like nobody was there to nobody was there to see. Well, thank you for Ranger Forever for passing by, and thank you to those on YouTube who are watching this after I finish streaming. I never know how to end these, so that was Torok at your service, and I'll see you later.